Good evening, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, all of you are having a good day today as we are preparing for more baseball this evening with ESPN Major League Baseball on the PlayStation 2. Last night, we played MLB The Show on the Xbox Series console. Basically messing around with just about every game mode possible. Couple normal games, Dynasty. We even started on the Road to the Show, which I actually was doing some of that this afternoon. Knocked out another achievement. I'm grateful I can focus on pitching, but damn, I wish I could get some run support. Like, there we go. More likely we're going to end up simulating a few games, or actually quite a few games. And if our lead drops to something that is not tolerable, we will get serious. Alright, so we will simulate after every loss. Play after every loss. Well, it says like we'll play after every loss. So who got sent down? Utley got sent down. There we go. All right. Andy Fox is a left-handed batter, so it kind of breaks up the Hey, Raytac, swing for the fences, man, swing for the fences. Well, we always try to. And we give Raytac a shout out here. Raytac, you will sometimes see him streaming during the day, but I believe his schedule has changed a lot recently. So, but last time he was streaming, he was playing EverQuest. Raytac, how have you been, sir? Question is, do I... Right now, my stream is up in the air. The complex I'm living in doesn't have strong internet, sadly. Like, it doesn't have the good enough wiring, or that the provide, or is it like a community type setup? That's good to hear.
The weekend's here. We welcome all of you inside the Baseball Tonight studios.
We got a big league in the NL East.
We count down to the first pitch of Friday Night Baseball right here on ESPN. Coming up, it's an NL East match.
Same old business here. It's no longer so the local product can't get anything like fiber in. Ah.
We go to John Miller and Rex Hudler. They'll have the call. Guys, take it away.
ESPN.
715 megabytes up is less than one. Oof.
Major League Baseball action. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on.
That doesn't make any sense. Even with the decent.
John Miller with my colleague and longtime major leaguer Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started.
Granted, I haven't tried streaming since.
Well, you figure they stack up pretty well anytime they trot Al Leiter to the mound. I mean, this guy's been in so many big league.
That is just weird. Are you in a more
pure and simple?
well? Funny enough, as I'm about to say this, my job has been working on a survey, speaking with folks in a lot of more major rural area. Yeah. So here's the thing, and my job is working on a quasi survey that kind of involves Verizon, and they are looking to do more in rural areas with a more solid wireless setup.
Now the 1-0 pitch. Man, a big hack at that one, but now it's 1-1.
All right, gotta remember how to hit in this.
Missed with the fastball outside that time. 2-1.
Couldn't get him to chase.
So there's that to possibly look forward to.
Has room though as he puts it away just shy of the wall.
And he has to backpedal a bit to get this one, but he's able to put it away shy of the wall.
Bird is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Granted, we've been speaking more to more elderly people.
Ball one.
Sure, hit me up if.
Trailing movement, but that's easy to lay off of.
Well, actually, oh, believe me, I would if I could. I would if I could for that. But I think they're looking more for like older folks than anything else for it.
The key here is he really stays back on the ball. Lets his bat do the work.
But I'm just saying, it's like I at least know what a major internet service provider is planning. So.
First pitch, here it comes. This is swinging a soft liner to the right side. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, they need to be careful here. He's let a couple guys on. Now he's got to bear down and get this guy before they can do any damage.
And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate.
Only batting .477. Funny enough, Jim Thome is in MLB The Show.
Here comes the strikeout, Tommy.
Swing and a liner to
That wasn't a strikeout. Why is the game trying to fool me?
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
Hopefully it isn't far behind her.
Burrow will have a shot
Yeah.
with the bases jammed.
And if he can get the back underside of this one,
Like I said, this past year has basically proved to internet service providers around the country that they are more of a utility than anything else.
First pitch is a changeup, looked at 0-1.
well, if he was sitting on that pitch, that ball would have been a souvenir.
Changeup stays outside, and it's even at
So,
1-1.
other than that, I do have my.
That ball is belted.
Ooh!
Left center field. That ball is on its way. And
Ooh, that was nearly 500 feet.
Well, you knew they had to pitch to him here with the bases loaded, but they certainly needed needed to be a bit more careful than that.
Yeah, that one was right there in his kill zone.
And I'm sure his
Kill
eyes
zone.
lit up as
That
the
thing was
pitch
wrecked
went in.
more than Leon Kennedy by a Mr. Rex in Resident Evil 2.
That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
Oh, last week I figured out where I realized, oh, there's a power swing button in this.
And he holds off on one low and inside.
There's a power swing button.
Tried to run one in on the knees, but
Here I am playing the entire season
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
doing small ball. Oh, I can hit harder? Really?
Lays off and it's 2-1.
this thing stays up, and that's not where the catcher wanted it.
The 2-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And that one falls in there.
Yeah, it was very good to know.
Boy, and they've strung together hit after hit against this guy. He just completely lost out there. Come on.
I think at this point in the season, I've only had like maybe a combined 50 home runs for my entire team.
A little fly ball to shallow right. Perez is there.
So it's like, okay. That said, I do prefer the hitting in this as opposed to MLB The Show. MLB The Show has 3 different ways of hitting,
And a runner at second.
and I have to wrap my head around to figure out which one is best for me.
Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Perez is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, this ball just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has
Well,
no trouble putting
Well,
it
mostly, and when it comes to sports games, I mostly played
Here to break the tie. Now
baseball
goes
and
number one. The Phillies lead it 4-0.
whatchamacallit, and NHL games. Granted, the last hockey game I played was NHL 13, which came out, 2013. My brother was more. Granted, I played a little
Pitch to him. Fastball.
of
0-1.
NBA 2K20. I do want to at least go through its story mode on stream.
Got it. One away.
Well, he gives him the old good morning, good afternoon, and good night. That was too easy.
Now, we traded Tomas Perez to the Mets on last stream for Todd Zeal.
This one swung on and fouled away.
Reason being, I wanted more dedicated middle infielders. I'm sitting here thinking about it, and I really can't think. Sports games are nice. As like they're like the ultimate casual game.
Makes quick work of him here. 3 pitches. See ya.
Like in the throw them in there. It's like okay.
Sinker swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
It's like let's say
Fell out of that.
typically a game of this, just one game,
Trying to slide
would take like an hour. So if you're like the average person may play maybe
Struck him out as well. So he has struck
one game a day, something. It's like that's why they sell so well.
We'll go to the top of the second. The Phillies on top.
Easily could just say, I only have an hour to play. Just throw in a sports game or something.
Fastball misses away. Ball 1.
Of course, the next couple of streams for me are going to be a little.
Here's a swing and a
Well,
ball.
actually, my streams this week has kind of been like new, old, new, old, new, old.
You can bet they'll get their hands on that ball, John, as that's his first big
Like,
knock. Look at him.
Wednesday we played the Division. Granted, it's an older game,
Down and pumped up.
but still like from the last console generation. Then we went to Star Trek Elite Force,
And delivers.
for the PS2 on Thursday instead of Star Trek Online. Then we played MLB The Show last night, and now we're back to the PS2 era. We're going all over the place. Variety is the spice of life, and it pisses off whatchamacallem. The big time partner streamers who love going on Twitter telling people how to stream, what to stream, and so forth.
Dives, and he's got it. And he throws out to second with a force out. What a play.
Yes, it is. I have it for PC, but I'm not gonna go through the headache to try and get an XP game running on a Windows 10 machine.
And that misses for a ball.
Oh, on the outside corner. Pick that.
Well, I just never opened it and
He's running towards second.
to deal with it. But since I had it for the PS2, and the PS2 is considered the worst version, but it has basically a PC interface,
There he goes towards second. And
it makes it rather interesting to deal with. It's like you gotta calibrate the controller.
Beat the throw.
This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
And even then, God mode on the PS2 is not only encouraged, it's mandatory on even on normal difficulty, because the enemies in that game will rush you.
Yeah, and I think you had to get that starter out of here. He just didn't have his good stuff today.
Yes, there is. On the PS2 version, trust me, that was one of the first things I remembered. Yeah, what you do is you pause it, hold down all four of the upper buttons and R3, then press select. You hear the game say impressive. Then when you unpause, you will see a text display that says God mode enabled. Thing is, you have to enable God mode each time it loads in. Loads in a new area.
The pitch. And he fouls this one off. Misses. 1-1.
You will still take fall damage and hazard damage in certain situations.
The 1-1 pitch. He missed high there for ball 2.
Yeah, but the thing is, the Borg will still rush you.
The 2-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 2-2.
The Borg will still get up all personal on you. It's like,
Fastball in there.
Really?
Swung him out for out number 2.
When you got a mid-90s fastball and you're not afraid to use it in any situation, that one's at 95, and that is a great two-strike pitch.
Fastball.
you know, this is the first rule of first-person shooters. Always check to see if there is a God mode, particularly.
The 1-0 pitch is a
Well,
splitter.
one of the reasons why it has a God mode, because again, it was a PC game first.
The 1-1 pitch taken low for a ball. 2-1. And he swings and hits this one foul.
Always check for God modes.
Swing and a grounder to first. Piazza dives. He's got it.
It's like
And he'll take it himself.
it's like the
for the
golden rule.
The Philadelphia Phillies scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second. The Phils lead.
Shattered Mirror Universe. That was a console exclusive, wasn't it?
Home half of the second.
Yeah, I have never played that.
Pitch, here it comes.
I remember seeing it. So I
Swing
think
and a
that was that on the PS1. I think that was the PS2, right?
and makes the catch. One away.
Because it's the Mirror Universe one. So I've never played that.
Why are you
Maybe I should look for it. Yeah, and that's when George Takei, like Toupee,
Wiggins
was doing a lot of stuff.
in there for a strike.
Let's see, my favorite Star Trek games.
comes back with another one?
Let's see, Star Trek Judgment Right, Star Trek Starfleet Academy for the PC version with all the Star Trek: Final Unity. Those would be like my 1, 2, 3. Star Trek games I have played. I played Generations on PC, which was a first-person shooter, and I wish I still had that. Just for collector's purposes, I wish I still had that. Star Trek Klingon I played, which was a full-motion video game, which really should be re-released. Star Trek Borg, which had John Delancey in it as Q, was also a full-motion video game. That was also pretty good. And all the systems were messed up, so they were limping along trying to escape back. Like I said, I never played that. Like, granted, when I saw it, I was definitely looking more for like adventure-style games instead of shooter games for the PS2, or sports games and stuff like that. My PS2 library kind of shows that.
Philly leads 5-0. First pitch on the way. Fastball inside, and he had to.
Yeah, that's one thing that surprises me. That does. The Klingon one was like really good in making you feel like you were a member of the Klingon Empire and stuff. I think that just left the yard.
Left field and gone. A home run.
And boy, good rhythm on this swing, and that'll extend this lead even further.
Yeah, man, this club has really looked impressive so far.
I agree. There's still a long way to go in this one, but they're right where they want to be.
I think I think the guy, the bunch of the Klingon folks who play Klingons at various points on the actual show, so up through like I want to say
On the ground to first.
Oh, who was it? I know that it had the guy who played Gowron in it, but not Worf.
Take it himself.
Like Robert O'Reilly is in it. So,
Fox will step in.
what other Star Trek games I've played? I played, what was it? I played the one on the Sega Genesis. Which, that one I never beat. I never beat that one. I got fairly far on it. It's just like I hated the space combat in it.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a soft liner to the left side.
I played the Star Trek 2011, I want to say, was it 2011 game that came out as a lead into Darkness. I actually played that on stream. I was lucky enough to have that on Steam.
Alvarez will come up. He singled his last time. Curveball too far inside.
So I played a bunch. Star Trek games I've never played.
1-0 pitch is
Deep Space Nine Harbinger. Spacecom was rough back then. I like how Battlefront 2. I have played Battlefront 2.
Oh, and it comes up on him.
And of course the old school Battlefront 2. I think one of like moment I had where I actually jumped and died did a force jump up and then smacked myself right into a beam wall.
Drops down a bunt. Throw too late by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely.
So I was like, yeah, my gameplay experience with that did not exactly last long.
This one gets away from the catcher, and it could bring home a run.
Let's see if he tries to lock him up now.
It's like,
Fastball in on his hand.
actually, usually it's like Battlefront 2 win.
Can't come up with this thing. That's going to go as a pass ball.
Running out of ammo is kind of like a bad thing.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch.
Really, it took a lot of time to cast. Yeah, I've only briefly played it. Discovered that the online for it, at least on Steam, still worked. I messed around a little.
On the ground to second. Perez
with the classic original Battlefront on Xbox last year or something. I think I did one stream dedicated to that. Yeah. Now here's Disney looking. Okay, how do we monetize this?
Will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
It's like
Fastball in there for a strike.
Here's an idea.
we'll take the pitch, but it's like, wow. I granted I could have paused. It's like, we're gonna get me to stand up. I just started.
Boy, good rhythm on this
It's
swing.
been a half hour.
Extend this lead even further.
Yeah, man, this club
Actually, not too long ago, I actually I was up at like 7-ish this morning. So I woke up, was up early because I had to move some stuff out of the way because my local gas and electric provider was coming in to remove a pipe from the house.
first pitch to him. And he swings and clobbers this one high and deep to left center.
Yeah, it's basically like it's been like a 4-part process with them.
Man, let me tell
Actually, 5-part going back to last year.
you, a power hitter. Have him watch Jim Tomey. Look at that lower body.
Yeah, we found the power button.
Burrow will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
This is what I said. I'm probably going to simulate a bunch of games today because we have I'm like, okay.
That's taken for a strike.
And get towards the end of the season because we have worked up like a 17-game lead in the National League East. So it's like, I can afford to take some losses and things of that nature. So
2-1 now.
and plus, it's the Mets. And when you can beat up on the New York Mets, it's like, okay, go ahead and do so.
Swing and a liner to right. Garcia is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning. But not before they really open this thing up, thanks to 3 home runs. Now we'll go
Not 1, not 2, but 3 home runs.
11-0. This one's hit high in the air, carrying back to deep left field.
Oops.
And it's gone. A home run.
Well, there goes the shutout and the no-hitter all in one
Left
pitch.
fielder had a look, but that one was bleacher bound, and a pretty good scramble for the ball out there too.
Things can get a little wild out there in the bleachers. They don't call them the cheap seats for nothing.
See, we made an effort to catch that ball. It did not work out. It is funny though, look-wise, playing a game that just came out yesterday for pre-orders, and then going back to playing a game that from
And that misses 1 ball, no strike.
17 years ago. He's like,
1-0 pitch is a sinker, swung on it.
the polygons, where'd they go?
Right on this sinker, but he swung under it a bit.
But then again, you realize how little certain things changed.
Rollins has it, and his throw is in time for out number 1.
Like the pitching mechanic is pretty much the same, regardless of developer, publisher, what have you. Pitching is still fundamentally the same. Select your pitch with the buttons, aim where you want to throw it.
Ball swung on and missed. 0-0.
This game has like how much effort you want to throw into it.
Well, this pitch is really bearing down on him, but he really steps into this one, gets that swing.
Yeah, when you discover something works, you stick with it.
Will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. The pitch. Big swing.
What was I'm trying to think. What was the game? I think there was an Aliens game for the PlayStation 1 that basically set the format for how first-person shooters should work on consoles.
Will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time.
In terms of, okay, RT to shoot, left trigger for alternate buttons and things of that nature.
And that's hit pretty well down the line and left. Burrow has to back up a bit.
Use one analog, the left analog stick to move the right analog stick to
quarter of an inch, and that allows the left fielder to range back and put this one away.
to look up and down and stuff. So.
Now here's a swing and a
Uh-oh.
and it is
Whoops.
a home run. And Rex, it looked like this one started running out of gas about halfway there. I was a little surprised.
I knew that was trouble.
All the way out.
Yeah, I don't know that he got all of it, but at least he got enough of it.
Well, here's the thing, though. When you want... People want... In general... In terms of various genres, you can innovate in terms of how things are done, but when it comes to controls, the more
Floyd
pick up and play friendly something is, the better.
blasted back. There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field.
It's like, why do you think Mario games have consistently sold well for 35 plus years at this point? Because they're all pick up and play.
Big flies in the end. With
It's like you will gradually figure out all the basics of what to do within like the first minute of a Mario game,
Abreu,
or 5 minutes as it took me with Odyssey.
Strickland is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that bullpen tomorrow. They'll have to burn another guy this early in the game. That can be hard on a staff.
First pitch on the way. Misses.
So let's take Elite Force for example, where
Here's a swing.
well, I am so used, regardless of anything I'm playing on the controller, first-person shooter or whatnot, A being like the jump button. Elite Force, it is right, it's left bumper.
That's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
And that's what you call getting gassed.
Yep. All right, Ray Tech. Hopefully you can get things working.
Line drive, and that's into right field for a base hit.
Not the way you want to start the inning if you're on the mound. 2 straight hits have him in business here with no one out.
Yep. Then you got, and I'll say this one last thing. Then you have games that are weirdly programmed. Saints Row the Third for the PS3. Shooting and using secondary weapons are the button buttons, not the.
Up the middle, and they put the tag on him. He is out.
That is granted to a triple play.
There's one. Now on to first, and they got him. A triple play.
Yep, I grounded into a triple play.
The Phillies pick up a couple of hits in the inning, but failed to score.
But yeah, I was about to say Saints Row the Third for the PlayStation 3. Instead of shooting being and using secondary weapons being the trigger buttons, they're the bumper buttons, which is just real weird and awkward to work with.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
Granted, I've played and beaten that game on the PC
And he looks at
and the remastered version on the Xbox One,
Down and away, it's
but
impossible to hit.
slider that time, misses, and it's 2-1.
you kind of want the, from one would think certain things would be universal.
2-2.
Yeah, they set up a way and he swings right through it.
Swing and a miss on the slider for out number 1. Garcia will step in. A strikeout victim his last time.
Do-do.
Swings and misses at the second. 0-1. good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2.
And he can't pull that top hand through on that.
Fastball, got him. 2 down.
Low 90s fastball.
Up there, 3 pitches, and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
Wilson takes a called strike 1.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Popped him up. Shallow left field. Rollins.
All right. Got through the inning. No damage done.
So they go down quietly. 5th inning upcoming here at Shea. Philly leads 11-4.
Mr. Alvarez.
Alvarez looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
It was a ball.
And this is hit in the air foul down the left field line.
That ball stunk. It was foul.
The 1-1 pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. 1-2.
There was some giddy up on that fastball.
Strikes. Here's the pitch. And it's called strike 3 on the sinker. 1 away.
Bullshit.
Rollins, with the single as last time, will be the batter. Strickland has it. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2.
Out number 2.
Bird will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. He kicks and delivers.
Where is this ball going? It's going down.
That's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
Blown inside for a ball. 2-0. He gets under this one and skies it deep. down the
Ooh,
right field.
timing was just a bit off.
The 2-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
Look at that. Another big foul ball.
Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way.
So they're pitching me down and in.
3-2 pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a ball.
Oh.
Towards the hole.
Well, we,
Is there.
took it away, hit it the opposite way, so it kind of worked out there.
And quietly here. We go to the bottom of the 5th. The Phillies lead it 11.
X or anything away, circle anything down and in. Reyes has equaled his 2004 stats in several regards.
Fastball swung and missed. 0-1. Here's a sinker that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
He squared that time, but we'll see what he does now with
One thing I liked about MLB The Show is its commentary,
popped up. Shallow left. Burrow.
which is continuous. It just flows seamlessly. Definitely more of a broadcast format.
Time to put it away.
Rivera will grab a bat, come up to the hit here.
That means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
The pitch. Swinging at a ground ball to short. Rollins is up with it. On to first. 2 down.
It's like, beat the Mets, beat the Mets. Everybody come along and beat the Mets.
First pitch, here it comes. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Oh, nice spot to change up on him.
Swing and a liner to left. And that one falls in there, base hit.
They go right after him 0-2, trying to make him swing the bat here.
Since we're running the PS2 and everything in the video display through the Elgato and OBS, kind of have to refresh it on the older systems. Audio.
Now here's a swing and a sinking liner to left. Burrow Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
A sinking liner. This can be a tough ball for a left fielder.
Yes, it could be. It could have dropped in.
And put that ball away.
No runs on a hit and one man left on. We've played 5 full. The Phillies on top, 11-4. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your
ESPN telecasters.
Roberts will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Da 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 da.
That misses for a ball.
He'll mix things up out there.
That swung on and lined towards the gap in left center. And this one is into the...
And now he's just a triple away from the cycle.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
Told you. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Ooh.
Racing back is the right fielder, and that one...
Over 500 feet.
One of those days today. That's his second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room, I guess.
It didn't want to come down, man.
He lined out in his last at bat. First pitch on the way.
Again, power swing with our power hitters. Yeah, make a mistake. I'm going to be all over it.
Grounded down the first base line. Into right field, a base hit.
Well, yeah, no, well, yeah, let me just go back to first base on that.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. You just got to bear down out there.
Yeah, we'll just beat up on the Mets bullpen.
Is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here. First pitch to him, and he swings and hits this one foul. And the
Oh!
in there. He struck
Oh! Okay, yeah, sometimes the game would just say, okay, it's going to be about here.
him up. He singled his last time. And this misses. 1-0.
Timing is everything.
The 1-0 pitch. Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. And this one hits away, and that should allow the runner to move up.
All right.
This ball just gets away from him. I don't know if he was crossed up or what.
He wasn't crossed up, he was crossed-eyed.
Now here's a swing at a high drive, deep left center field. Racing
It's
back to the
into the
It
trees.
is gone, a home run. So he kept the bat on his shoulders for 3 pitches, and then he just unloaded on the 4th.
And sometimes it's all about lulling the guy to sleep out there. When that pitcher doesn't think you're out there. When that pitcher doesn't think you're out there. When that pitcher doesn't think you're
Remix.
When that pitcher doesn't think you're swinging and he lays it right in there, it's like an early birthday present.
Weathers comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, Weathers has bounced around a little bit. The Mets were his 8th club he's pitched for. But he's always been known as a hard thrower. He won't shy away from anyone.
Like I said, we'll just crush the Mets, you know,
No strikes.
make them feel bad about
Good right
themselves.
there, but he wouldn't chase it.
Missed again, ball 2.
Good bite there, but he wouldn't chase it.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Getting a little wild as he misses down and away, ball 3.
And this is a guy you have to make swing the bat.
Here's a swing and the ball popped up, foul down the left field line.
Well, it was a strike at least.
field. Cameron is there, and he
Mike
makes the catch.
Cameron catching it.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
Alvarez will be the batter. Called out on strikes his last time.
So 2 outs. Top of the 6th. Phillies up by 9.
Swung on and lined softly to the left side. And it drops in for a base hit.
It dropped in.
And that isn't even 20 hits for him in this one. They've really swung the bats in this game.
Yes, we swung the bats. We pressed the buttons.
Ground out victim his last time. He kicks and delivers. And there's ball 1.
Ball 1 on the outside.
Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Reyes dives. He's up with it. Throw not in time, and that'll be an infield single.
And that isn't even 20 hits for him in this
How can it be 20 hits when we had 20 hits before? Hutler's drunk, folks.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Da 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 da.
He swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. Cameron is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. But not before they tally 4 times, thanks to a couple of big flies in the inning.
Yes,
Now
big
we're
flies.
going to 6.
It was like
15-4. The pitch. Piazza hits it one.
Piazza hit a home run before.
Popped him up.
This one does not quite have the distance.
Rollins is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
week.
Floyd with that now. He had a fly ball for an out his last time. There's a swing and a ground ball.
Ooh, a little juggling act there.
On to first.
Show the replay. Show the replay, man. They're not going to show the replay. Dick move, game. Dick move.
He struck out swinging his last time.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
First pitch, here it comes. That's on the outside corner for a strike.
And he had that look that he thought it was inside.
This one is hit high in the air towards right center. Abreu is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Nice range running to his right to put this one away.
And they're gone in short order here. On to the 7th inning we go. Philly leads 15-4.
Bell batting .426 with 8 home runs, 65 RBIs.
First pitch on the way. This is swung on and hit.
Make that 9 home runs.
And that ball is out of here. A home run. So for the second time in this game, Hud, he leaves the yard.
Sometimes as a player, you just
All is his leave the yard. His swings are better than yours. I don't know.
Will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0. Now the 1-0 pitch. This one swung on.
Oh,
Wigginton dives and he makes the catch. Wow, what a play.
see that animation, everything all looks good.
Hit with a great diving catch.
you can't hit a ball any better. But this winds up right in the pocket, just the way Brooks Robinson used to do it.
On the ground to short, Reyes.
Yeah, it was very short.
And he throws to first in time for out number 2.
It does power swings and everything.
Is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And
Well,
that's a base hit as it gets
not getting a triple for that hit.
And with triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
Like I say, you see the RBI totals and realize, wow, we have not hit a lot of home runs.
First pitch to him. There's a swing and a liner to right center. And that gets down for a base hit.
It got down. It got funky.
Well, this is good aggressive base running. He's thinking third all the way.
Yeah, first to third.
Make that throw, and he's going to challenge him to make that throw.
Remix.
Challenge him to make that throw, but they can't get him.
Franco is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
And here's when this game starts to become a chess match. Let's see if this reliever can.
Wow, the 6 ERA is at 6.69. Nice.
He kicks and delivers. Hit in the air to left center. Floyd gets there, makes
It is kind of nice though. You have a weak hitting. We're weak hitting at second base, but at the same time,
The left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
The Phillies pick up a run on the homer and add to their lead. Stretch time here.
get a lot done there.
Phillies lead it 16-4.
Da, 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 da. I do love the fact that people like responded more to the tweet as like the factory is open, let's punch the clock and go to work, as being like that's my going live tweet.
Garcia will try to get things going here in the home half of the seventh. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
It's like people like
Good hard sinker swung on and missed. It's 0-2.
because it is different.
But he swung under it a bit.
Struck him out, and that's strikeout number 8 thus far.
8 Ks for Victor Alvarez.
Wilson
My question is, what's your
hit a fly ball out his last time.
There was a Victor Alvarez that did pitch for the Dodgers in 02 and 03.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Was he a
Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
And let's see if they set up a way this time.
Got it. And that is the 9th strikeout of the game.
I wonder his transactions.
Reyes will be the batter. He hit a fly ball out his last time up. Checked his swing, but it's in there. 0-1.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he
Yeah.
can get.
A left-hander. You know, I should check to see if this is the same guy.
Good hard
Wearing number 57 has to be him.
got him. And that is strikeout number 10 in this game.
10 Ks, right on.
Out in short order. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies on top. 16-4.
And we'll lift him. He's, 10 Ks over 7 innings.
Henderson is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And hopefully, he can work on increasing this lead.
Yes, we need a bigger lead. This lead is not safe.
There's a swing and a line drive.
It's like, we're up by 12. I was like, yes.
Well, this is a much easier pitch to hit when you can see it breaking towards you. And he just reaches out and gets
When you got guys on the bench that's having 50 hit seasons.
Runner on first with nobody out. Grounded to short. This could be 2. And he boots it.
It could have been 2.
The throw to third.
Look at that, Ricky. Ricky going first to third on that fielding miscue.
Bird will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. the pitch. And that's down and in for a ball. 1-0.
That's one he can yank if it's up in the zone.
The 1-0 pitch is a
Yeah, we did try to do that. We tried a bunt.
This is swung on and a liner.
Look at that. Ricky Henderson will score another run.
And this is what you want from a pinch hitter. Comes into the game ice cold and delivers a big knock.
That would have been Henderson when he...
Is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here.
5 for 5, 2 home runs.
Inside and low. 1 ball, no strike.
He's got to sit in the red zone, man. Sit in the red zone.
Down and away for ball 2.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays
Like,
off.
do they want to throw to David Bell?
Here's the 2-0 pitch.
Yeah, short answer is yes.
Way up there to shallow right. Garcia drifts over and makes the catch. 1-0.
So he's 5 for
I thought
6.
this one might fall into no man's land out there, but the right fielder's able to get there in time to put it away.
Tomey will step in. Lined out last time.
2 home runs, 3 RBIs.
First pitch, here it comes. This one's
Make
swung on
that 3 home runs.
and the outfielder runs out of room, and that one is gone. And for the 3rd time today, he leaves the yard, Rex. Quite a performance.
Well, he's been a one-man machine out there in this one. He's just wearing them out.
Again, we found the home run button.
A towering fly ball to deep center field. And gone, a home run. So, Rex, it looks like they didn't learn their lesson the last time as he beats him again. His 2nd home run of this game.
Yeah, he got
Once,
beaten
shame on you. Fool me twice,
and
shame on
crushed.
me.
Stanton will come in and pitch.
Well, Stanton moved across town last year, but didn't quite have the same success with the Mets that he had with the Yanks, as you can see by the numbers.
Yep. But he is having a fine season. Was having a fine season. Then he came into this shitstorm.
Abreu swings.
Ooh, that fooled me in terms of timing.
Liner towards the hole. There's the throw. And that's through into right field for a base hit.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a
Triple
to
for the-
complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
Lieberthal has a home run, a couple RBIs. It's down the line.
That's a fair ball heading towards the corner. Play at second, and he is safe as he's able to slide in.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
Man, this. So we batted around here.
First pitch, a
Again,
slider
we mainly have Andy Fox in there to spot Utley and basically be able to play up the middle.
well, but into foul territory and deep right. Change up, misses.
Because I have Zeal that can play first and third. I have Fox that can play.
Hit hard, back to the mound. And that's by him into center for a base hit. Oh, and he can't quite
Whoops.
scramble back in time, and he is out at third base.
That happened.
Henderson will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Not only playing, he's scoring runs.
1-1.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays
Ricky
off.
Henderson, never to be underestimated. If they would let him, he would have been stealing 50 at 50.
Slider out of the zone. 2-1. Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards second. In time for the out.
How close was it? How close?
This is a little too close for comfort. You see that last little stretch? He's called out. Close play.
So
Couple Hall of Famers there.
not before they erupt for a huge inning, punctuated by 2 big home runs. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Phils lead 22.
Coming in the pitch.
To 4. Gonzalez will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
And they need to do something. Jumpstart this offense.
Padilla comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Gonzalez watches one that's in there for strike 1.
That'll keep him honest.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck him out. 1 away. Slider swung on and missed. 0-1.
Good late break. Threw it right past him.
Yeah, why bringing Padilla in? He's a starter. Well,
Rollins is there, and he has it for out number 2.
we basically have 3 long men.
Off the easy pop to the left side.
Essentially, I have a bullpen that actually, in case a starter gets injured or anything, I'm basically covered.
Breaking ball swung on and missed. It's 0-1. This is lined softly to center field. And that one falls
Da
in
da
the
da
base hit.
da da da.
Well, I don't care how hard you throw it. You leave a fastball out over the plate, it will get hit. And he just goes right back up the chute with this one.
Not to mention Padilla's stamina has been questionable
Near third, but foul.
at times.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Padilla is right there. Throws to first, and the side is retired. No runs on 1 base hit, and
Mets committed 5
8
errors.
innings are in the books. It's on to the
Actually, more errors than that when you consider how many balls left the yard.
22 to 4. Looper is going to come into pitch here, Rex.
Looper's got pretty good size on him. Stands about 6'5", and he's got nice movement on that fastball that he brings in the mid-90s.
First pitch on the way. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Brayton Looper is there to play it on the hop.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome.
Like,
Battery faces.
scoots up the line, a little chopper.
Base hit.
Where everybody's head. I bat the bed. Bed is the bed.
Swings under this one and sends it
Opposite
high
way.
deep toward the line and right.
It was like it was curving.
Lays off the cutter. Good pitch, but it's 1-1.
I don't think he'll bite at that.
Sinker runs too far inside, and he has to moonwalk out of the way.
Moonwalk, and it's weird. That's a weird moonwalk.
Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Bum 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 bada bum bum.
And that's through into right, a base hit. And that one falls in there. Oh, and he can't hang on.
Really, he hanged on.
Bell is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here.
Din-in-in.
This one swung on and fouled away.
Da 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 da.
Fastball runs
Da 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 da
inside.
da 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 da.
Outside for a ball, and it's 2-1.
Good spot to miss with that thing dipping and diving all over the black.
He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Well, run scores on it.
Dives, and he's got it.
All right, Tomei has 3 home runs. Let's see if we can make it 4.
Tomey is due next. He had that 3-run homer his last time up. First pitch to him, and that's too low. 1 ball, no strike.
Trying to remember what the all-time record for RBIs in a season is.
Now here's a swing and a high fly ball towards left center.
Because there's been years where like 104 RBIs would have led the league, and we have like 112 through mid-July.
Get there without much trouble.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0.
24-4.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that gets through into center field,
Yep.
a base hit.
They just couldn't stop it. The ball kept rolling.
Abreu is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
And he fouls this one off.
Do-do-do.
Swing and a line drive.
Well, we ain't getting that triple for the cycle.
There now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
And this baby is smoked. The shortstop's right there to glove that baby.
Yes, glove the baby.
Phillies scored 2 on 3 hits, and they stranded a man on base. On now to the bottom of the 9th. The Phillies lead it 24-4. Mulholland will come in and pitch.
Man, this guy's still around. He's like a fossil.
Heck, he was around for a few years after the 04 season.
For some reason, is just so tough to figure out. Heck, I was only 1 for 26 off of him in my career. The only lefty that owned me.
Floyd is at the plate, and he takes up called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve.
Trying to think, when would have Hutler faced Mulholland?
Here's a swing and a fly ball. And it's gone.
Whoops.
Home run.
Well, if you need to start pecking away at the lead, this is the way you do it.
And if you're holding the lead, this is not the way you want to close this thing out.
No, sir. But he's got to just put that behind him for now and go get that next guy if he's still in there.
Well, sometimes you gotta make mistakes. And we made it there. We made the big mistake. Like we bring in Mighty Mole.
He hit a fly ball out his last time. Swings and misses at the curve. 0-1. Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Struck him out, and that is the hat trick.
All right. Give up the home run, come back with a strikeout.
Those in my day, nothing deflates the ego.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
Da-da-da-da-da.
By him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Struck him out, and that's the 4th time today.
Oh, and a batter hates those 2 English words. Golden sombrero. Grab some pine.
The golden sombrero.
Wilson looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
And that'll keep him from diving out over the plate at least.
The 1-0 pitch. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Into center field for a base hit.
That, yeah, it just got up the middle, you know?
Reyes will be the batter. He struck out swinging his fastball misses away, ball one.
A little bit closer and he'll be able to extend his arms.
Here's a swing and he pops it.
And that should end the game.
Rollins is there.
Who's player of the game?
Ball game.
To the shock of no one.
The Philadelphia Phillies take to the road, Rex, but are able to come through with what's got to be a very satisfying win.
Well, it should be, because anytime you can go on the road and you beat a team as badly as they did, it can't help.
Yes, we beat them badly.
Jim Thome certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of
Da, da,
all
da,
those
da, da.
he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, they just flat out didn't know what to do with it. 3 home runs in the ball game. I mean, this guy was just zeroed in today. It's the kind of game where you say, man, I wish we still played doubleheaders. Let me back out there.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner, Rex Hudler, and our entire ESPN crew, this is John
Da,
Miller
da, da,
saying
da.
thanks for being with us. Once again, the final score, the Phillies win it 24-5. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from New York.
So seeing there's like people of my generations, because technically I count as an older millennial. Needless to say, this game got out of hand quick. Yeah, we were scoreless. That is funny though. 416, 416. That is actually pretty funny there on how that scoring broke down. Well, this must have gone on a couple of times via errors. It's like 2 hits but scored 4 runs. Yeah, there were some adventures out in the infield for the Mets. Do the proper save here, and we'll well, Phillies without me doing it, they take the loss. You know what, let's simulate a few. Phillies win this game. They lose that game. Still hurt for 32 more days, so yeah, he's out till mid-August. Who we're sending down? All right. Phillies won that game. All right, we'll play the Saturday night games. So there we go. So even without me, they're doing well. This way, because we did, like I said, it will take a lot for the season to really get out of hand. Then again, we have like 4 left-handers. All right. It's the Phillies and Cubs going at it. Mark Pryor on the hill. That's what I wanted to check. Yeah, okay, this is the Victor Alvarez I just literally looked up.
Welcome everyone to our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch here with you as we get you ready for Saturday Night Baseball here on ESPN.
Indeed, Saturday Night
We've got
Baseball.
the Chicago Cubs taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. So now, to bring you all the action, let's bring in John Miller and Rex Hudler, who are standing by in Philadelphia. John?
All right, Carl. The skyline of downtown Philadelphia is our backdrop. And ESPN is proud to welcome you to beautiful new Citizens Bank Park. And we're all ready to bring you another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's the Chicago Cubs taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller with my partner, 13-year Major League veteran, the Wonder Dog, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
Well, they're going to need someone like Jimmy Rollins to get the offense started in this one. This guy has the potential to be a real igniter out there. If he can just get on base, look out, because he can flat out fly.
All right, Rex, well put. It is time for baseball here, and we're glad to have you with us on ESPN.
Hey, Striker, how's it going, sir?
Walker puts it one in there for a called strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
That's on the outside corner. 0-2.
Backdoored him there. Good pitch.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground.
All right, that was a little bit of venture in the infield.
And he throws on to first for the out. 1 away. Lee is ready to get his first look now. He kicks and delivers. Fastball in there for a called strike.
That'll keep him honest.
And he fouls this one.
Ooh.
And he sends this one in the air towards center. Bird is there, and he
Yes,
makes the catch.
it was there. We caught it.
Pitch to hit, and he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
All right, let's challenge Sammy with a fastball.
Swung on and missed
baffle him with a curveball.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve.
And then confuse him with a changeup.
Changeup, got it. And the side is retired.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's tired.
The Yankees have the worst record so far on the American side. Yeah, and their fans are real happy about it. Did you see how they celebrated with all, like they gave baseballs to their favorite team?
Rollins will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. Fastball in there for a called strike.
I'll tell you, Yankees fans can be downright vicious.
And he looks at a ball.
It's
One
like
ball, one strike.
Tried to go up the ladder on him.
really weird people that it's like they're entitled to winning.
And that misses down. And
But you know what's funny? Statistically, when you count all four major sports, the Yankees are not the best franchise.
off the plate and high.
Only if it was trash like the other teams are giving the Astros.
A little sharper there.
3 balls and a strike. Here he comes.
Well, you know, the reason why they were giving the Yankees
Puts it away for out number 1.
what they were giving them is because the Yankees have no balls.
To the first baseman for the out.
Yes, I'm happy. I'm pleased with that one.
Abreu is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1. Swings and lifts this one high in the air down the left field line.
Can't hit that.
Goes over and puts it away.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
Bell is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Swung on and popped up.
Well,
Shallow left. Patterson is
couldn't
there
put a charge into that one.
to retire the side.
Well, this ball's into the gap in left center, but it's a center fielder's ball if he can get there. That's a nice job to take charge out there.
The Philadelphia Phillies go quietly this afternoon. We'll go to the top of the second.
Dude, on this guy's photo, could he tuck his chin in anymore?
First pitch, here it comes. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate.
Granted, I think that picture was taken when he was with the Pirates.
Alou watches one that's in.
Moises Alou.
I don't think he likes that.
Dude hung around for a good time. Montreal, Florida, Chicago.
Rollins is there.
Did he play anywhere else besides those teams? Houston.
Well, it gets him to fish on this one, and as a result, easy pop up to the shortstop.
Well, I'm thinking of Derek May in Houston.
He'll step in now to take his first hacks of the game. And this one's grounded to second. In time for the out.
What's up?
Gets his man over to third, but with 2 outs now, that doesn't help much.
Martinez is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Ramon Martinez.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
I don't know if he saw it, but he sure heard it. Whoosh.
And that's down and in to even up the count at 1.
Curveball.
The 1-1 pitch is a curve taken for a strike. 1-2.
And when it's up there, there's not much you can even do with it.
Changeup is swung on and missed, and that
There you go. Baffled him.
get a man to third, but can't bring him in. On now to the last half of the second. Still no score. Tomey will dig in now to start the home half of the second. Swings and shoots this one towards the gap in right center field. And it's through and into the gap.
Will he get the second?
Extra bases.
He does. Barely got there.
How you get things started to lead off an inning. He really turns on one and gets it down for 2 bases.
All right, runner on second.
Burrow looks at
Gotta love the rockin' organ in the background.
This thing starts out in the
Da,
zone,
da,
but it
da,
feels
da,
a
da.
bit too far in.
the 1-0 pitch is a fastball in there. 1-1. Here's a swing and a ball lined softly down the line and right.
Well, we get the runner over to third.
And makes the catch. 1 away.
Well, if he gets the fat part of the bat on it, this could be extra base.
We try to get the fat part of the bat on it.
Right fielder to get over and put it away.
Just didn't work out the way we hoped. So 1 out though. A fly ball would score Tomei. So
Lieberthal looks at the first pitch and it misses. 1-0.
we look at the first pitch, man.
Now here's the
Ooh, that will get him home.
deep left center field. Racing back is the center fielder. He looks up. It is gone. A home run. So he really sat on that one, and it is fair to say, I think, that he got all of it. Don't you think, Rex?
I don't know how you can get more of a baseball. Heck, this thing was out the minute it left his bat.
Yes, it was. The bats are coming alive. There's one thing I like in MLB to show is like they actually have the bell effect for when the Liberty Bell neon sign swings.
His first plate appearance in this one now. This one swung on and hit in the air. Sosa.
There's a soft hanging fly ball.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
Like we swing at what's in the strike zone.
Is ready to get his first look now. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. In time for
Bull! He was safe! He was safe! Show how safe he was. He was safe, man. He was totally safe. Okay, he was out.
the Philadelphia Phillies. Pick up a couple here to break the tie. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phils lead 2-0. First pitch to him. Barrett is at the plate and he takes a called strike 1. Got the curve by him that time and he's in control. 0-2.
Splitter down and away.
Got him on the splitter. 1 away.
1, 2,
3 strikes, you're out.
Don't waste your time.
Soldier Boy back to the walkout. Soldier Boy, man. And the Soldier Boy means these days is to get called a sawed-off midget by Randy Orton.
And it's through into left field, a base hit.
Well, as a pitcher, your best philosophy is to go up hacking. That's just what he does here. Atta baby.
Walker will be the batter. Grounded out his last time. Swing and a line drive. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
It's like, we'll run him back, man. Alright, so back-to-back hits there.
Lee will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Get that giddy up going. Giddy up, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, bow, bow. Giddy up, boom, ba, boom, ba, ba, bow, bow.
Do with that.
Swing and a miss on the splitter, and that's out number 2.
In Spanish, he says,
Siéntate, hombre. Sit down, pal. Yes, the singing emote.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Throw too late by a fraction of a second.
Wow, it was like that was a chop bird. It was like nothing we could do about it.
now, bases loaded, but he needs to concentrate and go right after this next guy.
Ramirez in his fat boy prison photo.
Swings and skies this one.
Looks like Big Pun.
And that'll do it for
For
this
5 months without Twitch things.
Pop up the second. As a pitcher,
Let's see. 3 months, 17 days
Chicago Cubs load the bases on
at the moment.
3 base hits and then can't push anybody across.
But who's counting?
Out of the home half of the third, Philly leads.
Because we've only gone through 3 months.
He kicks and delivers. Fastball, and there's a wake-up call.
But who's counting, actually?
Now a swing and a soft liner out towards right center. And that gets down for a base hit.
You got down, man. You got funky.
the last thing you want to do is serve one up to the opposing pitcher. That's an out you have to count on getting.
The pitch. This one swung on and hit on a line to second for 1.
Did Jimmy not bust out of the box on that? You wonder how many people they lost from using Twitch Sings.
Fly ball out here.
Quite a few in terms of people I would have seen streaming on a regular basis.
First pitch, here it comes. He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1.
For a lot of folks, that's all they streamed.
This one swung on and hit down the line and right. Sosa gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it.
But game glitched. Aloo, 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 aloo. So it's like,
The following is a special presentation from ESPN, the worldwide leader.
we're trying to get this thing to convert over. Like, damn. And we didn't save after the games we simulated, so it's like I was going to... Jason Giambi is not thrilled. Oh no, we did save. It was... Alright. We'll go to the next one. To the next Saturday game, alright. Who is pitching? Alright, again we'll save here, so this way. And the reason why we're simulating is to work our way through the season a little bit faster. We worked on making sure having a big lead in the NL East. It's like, again, yeah. Yeah, that's a hell of a lead there. We need another right-hander in the rotation. See, we traded for Cliff Lee. Alright, so Saturday Night Baseball. Alright, our trades are happening. Get Utley and Zeal into the games. Let's see. Says like we let the simulator bit.
Welcome everyone inside our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch with you as we get set for a little matinee baseball this Saturday afternoon. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Chicago Cubs. That'll do it from here. Time for baseball from the friendly confines. Baseball from the friendly confines. And for that, let's send it over to John Miller and Rex Hudler. John?
Okay, Carl. Now, from one of baseball's true landmarks, ESPN.
All right, let's see if we can actually get to this game without the game resetting or doing a remix on us.
As we get set for another edition of Major League Baseball. Today, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Chicago Cubs.
Now, I don't think we'll do the postseason with this season,
With my colleague and
primarily because it creates a separate save file, doesn't affect the stats and stuff like that. So I don't know, we might. I don't know.
Guarantee that Sammy Sosa will leave an imprint on this game before it's said and done. I another 40 home runs to his career total from last year. This guy's on his way to Cooperstown when it's all over.
Carlos Zambrano, keep him away from the Gatorade coolers.
Is ready to go. He shouts play ball. It's time for baseball. We're glad to have you with us here on ESPN. Hit hard into the hole.
What?
And you'll take it to the bag of
Y'all remember, right? He got mad, so mad one time he took a bat and beat the crap out of a Gatorade cooler.
Will step in now to take his first hacks of the game. There's a swing and a ground ball. Lee has it. And he'll step on first for the out. Lieberthal is ready to get his first look at him right here.
All right, had too much Gatorade in it.
There's a swing and a drive.
Yep, it's a drive, and
Sosa is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
And he has to backpedal a bit to get this one, but he's able to put it away shy of the wall.
Nothing doing here this half inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1 in a scoreless ball game.
that's how he's lining up defensively. Break out the flotilla for Padilla.
Will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch, here it comes. Big swing and a miss, strike 1. Now a swing and a ball hit foul. Wastes one there, 1 and 2.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball.
It was pretty fly for a fly ball. Bum, 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 bum.
Too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
Lee is at the plate, and he swings. It misses. Strike 1. Good hard splitter swung on it, missed. It's 0-2. And this is hit in the air
For Monday night.
This one swung on.
Give it a shot. I guess.
Fastball, got it.
Try some. You're gonna get some MLB to show in on Monday, Shadow.
Whether you're going to swing or not, I mean, this is some heat.
Slider swung on and missed. 0-1.
And I tell you, I wouldn't be surprised to see that pitch again.
Good hard splitter that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
I would have to say that was pretty cool, being able just to like
Strike 3, the side
play that day one.
this happening. We'll go to the top of the second, and we have no score. Tomey will lead things off here in the second.
Yeah, that is definitely a stupid thing.
Now here's a swing.
You say, here comes the strikeout. That ain't no strikeout. That's a home run.
Man, let me tell you what, folks. If you want your child to learn to be a power hitter, have them watch Jim Tomey. Look at that lower body. He's powerful.
So now we'll see how the powerful Pat Burrell does in this spot. Up and in for ball 1.
Like, why would they charge more for the next gen? That's
Gets the call.
kind of weird when you think about it.
And he's keeping this thing down. That's what you need to do.
Popped him up.
Popped them up? Yeah, popped them up, all right. Popped them up and over the wall.
I think that pitch needs to be down a little bit more to be effective.
swing down on the ball. Not a good pitch there.
That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu.
Then the cool game company, they're trying to give the... Yeah, like,
Timeout is called.
considering it's not so much cool. It just makes strong business sense because you still... More people at this point in time are going to have the older consoles.
Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. Macias drifts over and makes the catch. One away.
The Xbox Series consoles are easier to come across than the PlayStation consoles. But still, more people are going to have the previous gen at this point.
First pitch on the way. Zeal is at the plate now, and he watches ball one. On the ground to second. Grudzelanek is up with it. Throws to first, and he's retired for out number two. Utley will get his first plate appearance in this one now.
Da 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 da.
First pitch is a slider high. 1-0.
I mean, with the advent of digital gaming and the fact that... But you know what's real funny is that Sony is going to have a lot of problems legally coming up with anything that relates to the PlayStation Store.
There's a swing and a line drive to center field. And that falls for
Going forward. I mean, Microsoft has done a smart thing with like backwards compatibility. Make sure that the next generation system can play virtually everything from the previous gen, particularly digitally.
is ready to get his first look now. First pitch to him. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And it's in there, base hit.
I'm somewhat grateful that most of my PS3 library is physical as opposed to digital, and that I can find a lot of stuff physically for the PS3 just to add to my collection and stuff. I'll probably enter that phase of my life, just like, okay, I'm just going to collect video games.
Swung on and grounded towards the hole. Ramirez dives. He's up.
Damn.
And an off-balance throw is in time for the final out. What a play.
Yeah, Sony is just so anti-consumer. It's not even funny. Like, where you literally have their executives saying, "Who wants to play old games?" Well, shit. People who actually have their full gaming libraries and stuff like that. I mean, one of the smart things Nintendo did is like, okay, it's like their SNES and NES libraries. It's like, okay, let's make those like free little add-ons for like people who have the, online. The online membership thing. Well, when you think about it, they kind of have that with digital.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
That'll keep him honest.
The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on it.
Technically, they still got it.
Swung on and hit on the ground.
It's like, particularly with more of the push towards like online gaming and everything of that sort. So it's like they wanted it and they eventually got it.
His first crack at it right here. He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a fly ball down the line and left.
I mean, and how they got it, it's this. Think about it. How many online games there are that are just free to play? You got your Paladins, you got your Smites, then you have stuff like Overwatch and your Call of Duties and all of those games and stuff like that. And you can only play those games online. Well, Call of Duty, no, but no, there was that one Call of Duty that was just basically the Battle Royale mode and a zombie mode, and that's was about it.
In time for the out. The Cubs pick up a hit, but leave a man at second and fail to score. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies on top, 2-0. Bird will get things going here in the third. The pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. Sosa is there.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, so it's like it's kind of happened, particularly with more digital-only consoles and stuff.
Lieberthal will step in. He hit a fly ball.
Because if you think about it, one of the most expensive reason why the Series X is so expensive is because of the disk drive.
Center field. That ball is on its way, and it is gone. A home run. And this one carries all the way out over the bleacher bums, over everything, and onto Waveland Avenue.
Let's hope there's not a scramble for that thing. That could be like a rugby team scrumming for that ball.
So we hit it out of the stadium into the street. Good to know.
Tomey will step in. He went
Ray Tack, thank you for the lurk, sir. And you already were lurking, but still, welcome back and thank you for the lurk.
steps out of the way. That ball's hit well, deep down the line and right, way back there, way back. And
513 feet.
home run.
Well, he's just having one of those
Ooh, boy.
days. Second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly.
It's like, what's he looking at?
Must have been spending some extra time in that weight room.
Where is it? Where's the ball?
Burrell will get another shot here. He homered his last time. First pitch on the way. And that's off the plate away. 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a fastball.
Do, 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 do.
Lays off, and it's 2-1.
And this thing starts on the outer half but runs out of the zone.
The 2-1 pitch.
This is like I'm sitting dead red. This is like, okay, I am. And
And he swings.
ooh,
This one foul.
we could have gone back to back to back on that.
Hit in the air.
Not quite the distance.
Patterson is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
Abreu will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. First pitch to him.
Line drive caught.
Macia,
It was there.
and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum,
Bottom of
ba-dum.
the third. The Phils lead 4-0.
I'll check those out later. Okay.
Martinez swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
I don't know if he saw it, but he sure heard it. Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Ground ball.
I wonder what the next 5 Series Slim will look like in 3 years.
For out number 1.
Mm,
Zambrano is ready to get his first look at him right here.
probably half as tall with
Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike.
Ooh, he's
because parts that eventually get smaller and things.
Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. Swing and a miss on the splitter, and that's out number 2.
well, he gives him the old good morning, good afternoon.
I would say about half the size of a microcomputer, like a Hewlett Packard small desktop, maybe like half that size.
Fastball.
It would still be like a thick. It would still be like a thick boy, but it would be like probably like take a few inches off of it is what I mean.
Ball too low. It's 1-1. Good downward action to the splitter. 1-2.
go for the strikeout.
Oh, man, the big hook, and he struck him out. The side is retired. The Cubs are retired in short order here. We're through 3 innings now. Philly leads 4-0. He kicks and delivers. Zeal is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
And that'll saw his bat in
Do,
two.
do.
Swings at that.
And here's a fly ball to straightaway left. Macias.
Well, we couldn't quite get the distance on that.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Utley.
The PS5 Slim might look way different. Yeah, there's a strong possibility there of that.
The pitch. Sinker runs too far inside, and he has to moonwalk out of the way. A towering fly ball to deep center field.
Didn't quite get the
He's
distance.
gonna have room though, and he puts it away for the out.
That's about as well as you can hit
It's
the
like,
ball without
we hit
hitting
the ball
ground.
well. It just didn't go far enough.
Now a swing and a ball hit.
Well, we made contact, and it just, it says first 2 strikes are for the fans.
Here's a slider that misses.
The 3rd strike is for the team.
Sinker that time that misses, and it's 2-1.
It's sunk down low.
You can get the guy to chase it.
This one swung on and fouled.
Ooh. It's like the,
There's a swing and a high fly ball to right field. Sosa
um
gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
I often forget like how the NBA does their MVP. Do they base it more on the I forget, do they name their MVPs after the postseason, right? Not before, not during it. And I think they factor in, don't they factor in the postseason as well?
Lee is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. Good hard slider that time, and he's in control.
If they're going to ignore the postseason, probably.
Now a swing and a high chopper down the line at 3rd. Zeal has it on the hop.
That's just the first hit allowed thus far as it comes here in the 4th. Let's see if they can do anything with it.
2nd hit allowed.
First pitch, here it comes. And he fouls this one off. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. Swing and a line drive, and that one falls in there, base hit.
Whoa, he had a leap for that. I think it's right before the playoff starts. Okay.
Swing the bat here, and he delivered.
Ramirez will come up.
So, if that's the case, he has a shot. I mean, LeBron got hurt, right?
Liner towards the hole, and it finds its way through into left field, a base hit.
Well, we're in trouble here.
First pitch, a slider in there, 0-1.
And he just does snap it in. Great location.
Good hard splitter, swung on and missed. It's 0-2.
All right, so we actually have to
Curveball got him. One away.
Well, he makes quick work of him here.
center in Denver. Makes sense. Like I said, I don't really follow basketball as much, even with the Sixers, but you just learn to be disappointed in them.
Fastball
It's like,
called strike.
Good live fastball that time.
Misses. 1-1. misses hit in the air to straightaway left. Burrow is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, the run got in on the sacrifice fly. We couldn't get through the inning unscathed, but oh well.
Macias will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time.
Dun, 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 dun.
First pitch on the way. Fastball in there for a called strike. And he swings and hits this one foul.
Baffle him with the curveball.
Got it.
Called it.
Strikeout number 100 for him this year.
Not a
We-
bad little number.
The Cubs
We pulled the
have a
string.
run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple of men on base. 5th inning upcoming here at Wrigley Field. The Phillies on top, 4-1. Rollins will come up to start things off in the 5th. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Red is right there.
Da, 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 da. I just know like the Eagles are going to be interesting this year. Well, not really. The Eagles are going to be like mediocre because there is Jeffrey Lurie has turned into Jerry Jones.
Out his last time. Sanchez comes into the game now. HUD is the new pitcher.
Felix Sanchez making his season debut. He has not done anything.
He starts him off with a changeup inside. Ball 1.
That's one he can yank if it's up in the zone.
And here's a towering fly ball down the line and deep left.
Is it fair? Nope.
The 1-1 pitch. Line shot into center field.
That one was fair.
In for a base hit.
Well, the key here is he really stays back on the ball. Lets his bat do the work. And just
Like, always gotta remember, you got to address the ball. Address the ball. Have the bat greet the ball.
Fastball.
See, that's a ball we cannot address. We cannot greet that ball with the bat. So again, we got to address the ball. Hello, ball.
And it is gone. A home run. So for the second time in this game, HUD, he leaves the yard.
Sometimes as a player, you just get into a groove out there, and he's definitely in one today.
Tomey.
I like that. It's like address the ball, get all that timing and everything.
First pitch to him. Too far outside. 1-0. Now a swing.
Ooh.
Foul.
That was like that one said, "Crush me."
Ball 2. The 2-1 pitch. Now here's one hit pretty well. Carrying out there to deep left center field. This has a chance.
Did it make it to the house?
The third time today he leaves the yard, Rex. Quite a performance.
Well, he's been a one-man machine out there in this one. He's just wearing them out.
Did it make it to the house?
Burrow will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Like we're getting the launch angles and everything, folks.
This one swung on and fouled.
There you go. It's like that one said, "Crush me,"
Now ball hit high in the air.
as did this one.
And you can forget about it. Way back there and gone. A home run. So Rex, it looks like they didn't learn their lesson the last time as he beats him again. His second home run of this game.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on
It's like,
me.
where's the ball?
Abreu
Could anybody see the ball?
he lined out in his last at bat. Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Reach? No, you gotta like bring the arms in.
And that misses for a ball.
Trying to get him to pop something up there.
1 ball, 1 strike to pitch. Low and inside that time. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball taken for called strike 2.
Well, they're pitching all around, and
Here's a swing and a ball hit well back into the stands in right. The 2-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit.
it's up the middle.
Martinez dives.
He's safe.
The throw not in time as he beats it out. Zeal will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. Merker is going to come into pitch.
Former Brave Kent Merker.
Sure, they hoped they wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Can he hold down the fort?
And he fouls this one off.
Well, we try to bring him in, but no.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Grudzalonic dives. He's got it. And the throw to second is too late.
Infield singles, man.
Utley will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time.
Utley does not have a home run this
He
season.
kicks and delivers. Sinker runs too far inside, then he has to moonwalk out of the way.
Yes. Cheapness there.
Sinker inside. 2-0.
And that'll saw his bat in two if he swings at that.
We don't want to swing at that. We do want to swing at this.
Softly toward center. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
There you go. Nice single. Scores running. Runner gets the third as well.
He's thinking third all the way, and he's going to challenge him to make that throw. But they can't get him.
All right, let's be a little sneaky here.
Drops down a bunt. The throw to first. In time for the out.
And the run scores.
Rollins will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
Da 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 da.
Ball 1.
Ball 1. The ball was down low. It was a sinker that sunk.
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. And that gets down for a base hit.
That scores Utley from second.
Under the count, they had to come in with a fastball, and he's right on it and shoots it to right for a base hit.
Bird will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Let's be mean.
He's running toward second.
Hi. So much for being mean.
A good throw. Good throw that time to get his man.
Looked like the runner breaks a little slowly out of the gate. And when that happens, this guy will gun you every time.
But not before they really open this thing up thanks to 3 home runs. We go to the
3 home runs, some small ball,
11 to
good
1.
base running. We give Padilla some breathing room.
Fastball swung and missed 0-1.
Well, let's see now if they come back there or go away.
And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, the ball that he looked at was a baseball.
Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2.
Whoops. Lurk, get that lurk in on Counting On stream going.
Nobody out, nobody on. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Zeal is there to play it on the hop.
Perfectly placed.
Throw gets him. 1 away. Merker will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Walker will Grab a bat, come up to hit.
Walker? I hardly know her.
Someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike. He started to go around in that one, but it's in there. Quickly, it's 0-2.
And that's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
Changeup, swung on and missed, and that is out number 2.
The hype
We just
is
say
real.
here it is, try and hit it. 3 pitches, good night. Ha-ha.
First pitch, here it comes. Patterson is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1. And he looks at one in there for a strike. 0-2.
Can we get him a third time? There we go.
And that's strikeout number 8 thus far.
8 strikeouts through 5 innings.
Get back to the dugout.
They go down quickly and quietly here. We've played 5 full. Philly leads 11-1. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your ESPN telecaster. Glover will come in and pitch.
Glover? I hardly knew her.
They wouldn't have to burn quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
First pitch on the way. Hit hard back to the box.
Well,
Martinez is there.
kind of why we normally bat Bird lower in the lineup. Normally have runners on base and anything move these guys out of position for when he makes contact.
He'll step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. First pitch to him. He gets under this one.
It's under it.
Deep down the right field line.
Yep, he can't go any further. The brick wall is there. This will stay in the yard.
Sosa is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
3 for 3, 3 home runs, 3 RBIs.
He kicks and delivers. Tomey looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Yeah, don't bite at that. Make him throw strikes.
Well, 4 for 4 with 4 RBIs.
Center, and there it goes. This one is out of here. A home run.
And this guy's just playing another game right now. 4 home runs in this one.
And it is a performance that will be long remembered by the fans in attendance here.
Yeah, 4 home run games don't come around very often. This has been something to watch.
It's like this. Take the ball. Tie single game record. Oh, we might have a shot to break it, that record.
Burrow looks at one that misses for a ball. 1.
So in other words, we're going to have to make sure we beat up on the Cubs here to get Tommy one more chance at bat.
And he sends this one in the air towards center.
So it's like 7th. So it's like what?
He had a pitch to hit.
6, 7, 8,
Front of it and sends it easy fly to
9.
center field for the out.
The Phillies
1,
pick
2.
up a run on the homer. And there it is.
Yeah, he'll get at the very least. Tommy's next at bat will be in the 9th.
12-1. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Good hard slide at that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Got it, and that is the 9th strikeout of the game.
All the home runs, all the strikeouts. See, Sosa, 35 home runs, but only 75 RBIs.
And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. And that ball
Whoops.
is out of here. A home run.
Well, that's about as fun as it gets if you're a fan. Seeing Slammin' Sammy lock in on a pitch and then kapow! He is the very definition of a power hitter.
Yes, all the steroids and everything. That's the definition of a power hitter in the early 2000s, for the most part.
Ramirez, with a single his last time, will be the bat. And he swings and hits this one foul. There's a swing and a ground ball. Padilla has got it. On the first.
Yes,
2 down.
we got him. Trot your butt back to the dugout.
Lopez will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. First pitch on the way. On the ground to third.
Well, that
And that's into left field, a base hit.
I got down the line.
Well, this will look like a screamer in the box score, but this thing's not hit particularly well. It just gets down in a spot where they can't handle it.
Grudzelanek will be the batter.
Mark Grudzelanek came up with the Montreal Expos.
Here's a swing and a ground ball, and that's into center field for a base hit. And he will score. So he's aboard with an RBI single.
Well, this is starting to get out of hand here. We need to
Will come up now. He struck out.
shut it down here. Fastball.
He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1.
Slider.
That's low and outside. 1-1.
Curveball.
Dorm, but he lays off.
Now he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one.
Splitter.
Hit in the air to center field. Rollins
Yeah.
is there, and that
There we go.
half of the inning.
Oh, and these chap you as a player. You say to yourself,
Yeah,
why
6,
are
7,
you
8,
swinging like that?
9, 1, 2, then
Cut into that deficit by a couple of runs, but they still got a long way to go. On to the 7th inning we go. The Phillies on top, 12-3. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
were we early or were we late?
Here's a swing and a liner into left center, and he can't run it down.
There we go. A leadoff double.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start
Like,
off the
how
inning.
do you
That's
do?
one out over the plate that time and serves up a two-bagger.
Zeal was safe on an error, apparently. Oh, fielder's choice? Weird.
First pitch to him. Here's a swing and a fly ball. Patterson drifts over and makes the catch. One away.
Get the runner over.
Well, he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
Dee 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 doo.
Change up outside.
Dee 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 dee.
The 1-0 pitch is a changeup that stays outside. 2-0.
He'll mix things up out there.
Missed again. Ball 3.
And this is a guy you have to make swing the bat.
The 3-0 pitch on the way. And he sends this one in the air towards center. Corey Patterson
Well, sack fly.
in his tracks as he puts this one away.
Like, we did the thing. Abreu doubled. Fly ball by Zeal allowed Abreu to get the third.
Sacrifice fly his last time.
And then a sacrifice fly. We'll go to the bench.
Leday is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And that will officially close the book on this pitcher.
He kicks and delivers. Now a swing and a high fly ball. Deep left field.
And it stays in the yard.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
They get away with one here. He misses this thing by about a quarter of an inch.
That much. We missed it by that much.
Put this one away.
The Phillies pick up a run on one hit and nobody left on. Hey, let me hear ya. It's stretch time. Hurry it, Wrigley. The Phils lead 13-3.
The hell was that? It's like, I was like a 1, a 2, a 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Let's get some runs.
Mulholland comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Man, this guy's still around. It's like a fossil. Terry's never had overpowering stuff, but he's one of those guys that for some reason is just so tough to figure out. Heck, I was only 1 for 26 off of him in my career. The only lefty that owned me.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve in for a called strike.
Da, 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 da.
Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck him out. 1-0.
Never had overpowering stuff, but he had stuff that worked.
Glover is ready to get
Aloo, 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 aloo.
come up to hit here.
Well, they'll replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot more damage up there.
He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. Burrell is there.
No aloo glitch this time.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
Patterson will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Well, he just puts a little extra mustard on this one and fires it right by him.
And he watches one miss low and outside. 1-1. This is swung on and hit on the ground.
On the ground for the out.
Throws to first, and the side is retired. And they're gone in short order here. We'll move ahead.
So
to the
top of the order cut due up here.
13-3. Remlinger is going to
Mike Remlinger.
And Rim's always been good against both lefties and righties. But last year, the righties just hit a $180 against him. Call the cops.
Da, 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 da.
The first pitch is a changeup high. 1-0.
It's a high
See
change
what
up.
he's come back with here.
This one swung on and hit on a line. And
Well, that's what he came back with there, and we just took it and drived it into the outfield.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
And he lays one down here. In time for the out.
Well, that's how you draw it up. He just lets the bat deaden the ball. And it's enough
I was trying to bunt for a base hit there, but still. Do 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 do.
The pitch. And he holds off on one low and inside. One ball.
We don't want it down and in. We don't want it down and
Trying
in.
to keep that hitter off balance with that one.
Now here's a swing.
Ooh.
High and deep to straightaway left. It's carrying well. It's way, way back there and gone. A home run. And he is having some kind of a ball game, Rex. 3 homers in this one, and you don't see that.
It's like the
too
ball.
often.
It's just getting smaller and
Him down
smaller.
the cage before the game, and he was raking. But I don't think he could have even predicted this.
Farnsworth. Will
Kyle Farnsworth.
Well, Farnsworth is a big dude out there, and he's the definition of a power pitcher. He'll live and die with that heater, and as a result, he'll ring up a lot of strikeouts.
First pitch, here it comes.
Well, no 5th home run for Tome.
And it's in there, base hit.
We tried. It was like
Something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces,
we tried to go for the record.
serves up the base hit.
I remember did Farnsworth end up in the Phillies at some point.
Out his last time.
Can't remember exactly, but I think he was on out of the Phillies bullpen one year.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And the outfielder runs out of room, and that one is gone. And for the 3rd time today, he leaves the yard, Rex, quite a performance.
It's like we didn't hit many home runs in the first half. We got to catch up.
He's just wearing them out.
Abreu will be the batter. He doubled in his last plate appearance.
Keep in mind, I normally bat Lieberthal lower in the lineup.
And this one's grounded to second. Rudzalana has it on to first for out number 2.
Actually, that'll bring up what?
Zeal will be the batter.
7.
Fly ball out his
If I can get Zeal on another shot for Tomei.
fastball in there for a
If I can get Zeal on, that brings up Utley.
All the way up here.
So it's like,
This one's grounded foul outside of first. There's a swing and a
well, so much for that plan.
down the line and right. Sosa is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, this one doesn't miss getting out of here by much, but that right fielder was able to backpedal and take care of it.
But not before they tally 4 times, thanks to a couple of big flies in the end.
2 very big flies. They were juicy flies. When the flies were hit, they were squishy.
3. First pitch on the way. Lee is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Trying to slice this the other way, but he can't put the bat on the ball.
This one's grounded near third, but foul. Struck him out, and that is the hat trick, Rex.
And take it from me, John. I had a few of those in my day. Nothing deflates the ego more.
All right.
Pitch to him. Swing and a liner back
Well,
in the middle, and that one falls
Sammy
in.
being rude.
Well, it's a game of first. He gets a first pitch fastball that time. He takes it right back up the middle for a knock.
Ramirez will bat here. He grounded out his last time. Hit in the air to left center. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Oh, hold the runners.
He gets a pitch he can drive, and good hitters won't miss those often. Shoots it up the alley, and he's got himself a double.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Here's a swing and he
All right. Popped them up. We can potentially get out of this inning
puts it away.
with no run scoring.
Rudzalana will step in. RBI single his last time. On the ground to second. And that is
All right.
for the out.
They threatened, but we got through the inning.
The Cubs get 2 men in scoring position on a couple of hits, but can't get the key hit to bring anybody around. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phillies on top, 17-3. Utley is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
Oh, that's a tough pitch to hit.
Now the 1-0 pitch. On the outside corner, 1-1.
Do, 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 do.
1-1 pitch is a splitter, taken for a strike, 1-2. This one swung on and fouled away.
That was the one to kill.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the
All right, a leadoff double for Chase
This is how you
Utley.
get things started to lead off an inning. He really turns on one and gets it down for 2 bases.
Henderson is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And hopefully he
Well, we see Farnsworth's stats.
He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a ground ball. In time for the out.
Well, he does his job here. Gets that ball on the ground to the right side, and that runner moves over to the third.
Shit, I could have just had Mulholland drop a bunt down and would have been just as effective, but oh well.
Timlin from Midland, Texas, won a
Mike
couple of
Timlin, who
Toronto
had
Blue Jays
who
in the early 90s.
did pitch for the Phillies one
Hard
season, I
slider,
believe.
mid-90s fastball.
The pitch. Rollins is at the plate now, and he takes ball one. Hit in the air to left center. Martinez is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
So we need Bird and Lieberthal to reach to give Tomei another shot or 5 home runs in a game.
And that misses for a ball.
Good hard action that time. That's a good spot to miss.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Fastball on the shoe tops, and he has to jump out of the way.
Yes, jump, jump.
There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side.
All right.
Drops in for a base hit.
Another RBI for Bird.
And that is an even 20 hits for him in this one. They've really swung the bats in this game.
Lieberthal will step in. He had that 2-run homer his last time up. First pitch is a slider high.
High slider.
Stays up, and that's not where the catcher wanted it.
Missed again. Ball 2.
It's like pick your poison.
Not where the catcher
Lieberthal or Tomei. It's like,
Here's the 2-0 pitch. Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way.
well,
And that misses
they
the
picked their
strike.
poison.
4-pitch walk. Tomei would be the batter. Base hit his last time up. First pitch, here it comes. There's a swing and a line.
Come on. Oh, damn.
And that'll do it for this half of the inning.
We gave it a ride.
Phillies pick up a run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple of men on base. On now to the bottom of the 9th. The Phils lead 18-3. Alvarez is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Popped him up. Shallow left
We
field.
popped them up.
Rollins is there, and he puts it away.
So weak, man. It's like
Martinez
he did not put all into that swing.
his last time. First pitch on the way. First pitch is a sinker in there. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. And this pitch is in there for a called third strike.
Like up, away, down.
Is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Gonzalez will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
And
Why is
they
his
can do something.
was his middle initial there? Because
Swings and misses at that fastball.
there were
It's
2
0-1.
Alex Gonzalez's that were playing at the same time.
Good hard slider that time, and he's in control.
Which, when you think about it,
Trying to
is
slice it
amazing.
Can't put the bat on the ball.
Lifted into left center, and
That you don't see like
Burrow
guys with the same names.
makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Phillies take to the road, Rex, but are able to come through with what's got to be a very satisfying win.
Well, it should be, Because anytime you can go on the road and you beat a team as badly as they did, it can't help but lift your entire club.
Jim Thome certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, I don't think there's any doubt
Go out
here.
4 for 4.
Home runs in the ball game. That's a great month for a lot of guys. You just got that sense if they threw any pitch over the plate, he was going to whack it out. He was simply phenomenal today.
Let's just keep in mind that we came real close to having 5 home runs in the game.
This is John Miller saying thanks for being with us.
We came really close.
The Phillies win it 18-3. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Chicago.
From Chicago. Yeah, I said it. Look at that. Let's see, that was 3, 4, that's 7, 10 home runs. 11 if we count Sosa. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that was just mean. All right, so July is finished. Let's see. Let's see. Any big trades done? Blue Jays acquired Jeremy Bonderman. Blue Jays acquire Russell Branyan from the Braves and Julio Mateo, while the Braves received Jason Kirshner and Terry Adams. The Blue Jays released Pete Walker. Anyway, he's pitching well. Blue Jays acquired Kelly Wunsch from the Yankees, while the Yankees received Frank Catalanado. Cardinals acquired Darren Holmes and Jose Vidro, while the Expos received Ray King and Scott Rowland. Cardinals also released Wilson Delgado. Cardinals acquired Jason Giambi got traded from the Yankees to the Cardinals for Alan Bennis and Tim Hudson. Let's see what Yankees acquire Adrian Brown from the Red Sox. Wow. Okay, you just know that will never happen. The Red Sox and Yankees making a trade midseason. Yankees acquired Derek Lowe, while the Red Sox got Brian Giles. Ismael Valdez was released, as was Clay Condrey, who ended up in the Phillies later on in his career. Ben Howard from the Padres, then there's Tank Gurley from the Padres, and Brian Giles. So they actually got Giles from the Padres and they flipped him. And they got Padres got Brad Penny and Jose Contreras. What the hell are the Yankees doing? And Mark Loretta. Yankees acquired Kelly Woods from the White Sox. They traded him. They also got picked up Jason Varitek. Wow, you just know there would be some. If Varitek played for the Yankees, you just know there would be some Red Sox fans basically having an epileptic fit. Padres acquire Erasmo Ramirez, but they were for Jay Wistak. Wow. Cubs released Paul Bacco. Cubs got Javi Lopez from the Orioles for Matt Clement. Cubs got Tony Womack from the Red Sox for Mike Timlin. That certainly worked out. Red Sox got Tom Goodwin from the Cubs. While the Reds and Joe Borowski. Mariners got Alex Cintrone from the Expos for Rafael Soriano. Rangers released Ray Sanchez. My question is, how the hell do you do a release? Alright, Mariners got Kaz Sasaki from the Rangers and Francisco Cordero. Rangers got Ryan Franklin and Rich Aurelia. Okay, that's a fair trade. Pirates acquire Brad Lidd from the Astros for Brian Bollinger and Chris Singleton. Yeah, I'm just looking for trades and stuff. Kaz Sasaki was sent from the Yankees to the Rangers. And along with Aaron Boone for Shigetoshi Hasegawa. No, they sent Hasegawa to the Rangers. Okay. For Erasmo Ramirez, John Thomas, Jason Varitek. Yankees just made a shit ton of moves. Orioles got Paul Quantrill. It's like a bunch of these moves don't make any damn sense. All right. Yankees made a ton of moves. It's like, really? But none of those moves make sense. Alright, we got a big league. That's why we're stimulating games, folks. Because we got a big league. And Astros 6.5 games up on the Cubs. Giants 3.5 games up on the D-backs. The wild card is where it's interesting. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 teams with 2 on the outside looking that could, if they get hot, they could be factors there. In the American League, the Yankees and Red Sox are foregone conclusions. White Sox and Twins are battling out in the Central, and the American League West is basically singled down between Mariners, Rangers, and Athletics. So, yeah. How do you view pictures? Yeah. Trying to see if I should make a. Alright, disable lift. And Millwood's out for basically 3 more weeks. Get this saved. Ooh. All right. With a DH. Put this here. Actually, Bell bats third. There. Set my lineups and stuff. All right. Phillies lose that one without my help. They lose that one. General manager, Miners. Okay, who got called up that wasn't supposed to? Padilla. General manager, Miners. Yeah, that works. Question is, who's going to end up... Where? Who would be the odd man out of the rotation when Millwood's healthy? Probably would be Padilla. All right. So we're just doing the Saturday night baseball games again. Big lead. And everything here, they're speeding the season along. He's out for... I could probably bring Millwood up, just not have him available. Alright. Schedule. We're in Los Angeles. As the batting averages are starting to get more realistic, since I'm not being a factor in them.
Welcome everyone inside our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch with you as we get set for a little matinee baseball this Saturday afternoon. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers.
The Dodgers of Los Angeles.
They're just about set for baseball in LA now, so are we. Standing by for the call. Let's bring in our ESPN colleagues, John Miller and Rex Hudler. Guys?
Thanks, Carl. And here's a good look at Dodger Stadium here in Los Angeles, California, as we welcome you to another edition of Major League Baseball on ESPN. Today,
Was he doing an impersonation of... Who the hell was the broadcaster for the Dodgers?
This is John Miller along with Rex Hudler, and we're ready to bring you the action in this one. And Hud, before we get underway, what about the Dodgers in this matchup?
They've been playing pretty well recently. 6-4 in their last 10 ball games. Heck,
I forget the guy's name. Vince Scully.
96 games. So you can't argue with that. Well, we'll see how they do today.
All right, Rex, well put. It is time for baseball here, and we're glad to have you with us on ESPN. Rollins will step in, and we're ready to get things started. And we're underway as the first pitch misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
Weird fencing behind home plate.
The 1-1 pitch. The 1-1 pitch.
Oof. I couldn't really tell what the hell that was supposed to be.
Looking off speed there, because that's a pitch he can handle.
Look out, he lost the grip on that one.
That was intentional, dude.
Swing and a liner to
He
right.
comes up and in.
Drops in for a base hit.
With the leadoff guy on here, let's see if they want to establish the tone here and send him on his way.
Swinging a high drive down the right field line. This one might go.
It went.
Gone, a home run. And Huddy, if ever there was a way to take the crowd out of the game, this is the way. Push some runs across before the home team even gets back to its own dugout.
Yeah, this is all about establishing the tone of the game. Heck, and these guys really have come out aggressively in this one.
It's like the ball. It's so tiny.
Bell is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Bell batting .397, good for second in the league.
This one swung on and fouled away. That misses for a ball.
Good hard action that time. That's a good spot to miss.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Low line side, 2 balls and a strike. And he fouls this one.
Oof.
This is swung on and hit in the air. And
Into the cheap seats.
over the wall in fair territory, a home run.
Well, I guarantee you, this is not the start that pitcher was looking for.
I think absolutely right on that. He's already on the ropes, and we're not even out of the first inning yet.
He'd better adjust quickly or he's going to find himself long gone. Turn on the shower.
Not
Well, a couple balls are already long gone. Paul LaDuca behind the plate.
swinging the ball hit
Speaking.
high in the air, deep to left field. It's way back there, and gone, a home run. And Huddy, if ever there was a way to take the crowd out of the game, this is the way. Push some runs across
Yep.
before the home team even gets back to its own dugout.
Yeah, this is all about establishing the tone of the game. Heck, and these guys really have come out aggressively in this one.
He kicks and delivers. Burl.
We will be nice. I didn't like that. I was like, needs to be a little up. Like there.
There's a swing and a high fly ball hit deep to right center. And that ball is out.
So
of
that's
here.
1, 2, 3, 4 in a row.
This is not the start that pitcher was looking for.
I think absolutely right on that. He's already on the ropes, and we're not even out of the first inning yet.
He'd better adjust quickly or he's going to find himself long gone. Turn on the shower.
Swings and misses. On
It's like,
0-1.
alrighty.
Swing and a liner back up the middle, and that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
And he just can't get anybody out right now. They got to get him out of here.
6 for 6.
Bird will step to the plate now.
Hey, why did you fly away, Bird?
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Thurston.
Well, that was awkward. Just take that long walk back. It's like,
Shipley will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Here's a swing and a ground ball.
Well, that will
Second for one.
not quite end the inning.
Safe as they can't get the back in. Milton is ready to get his first look now. The pitch. And that misses one ball.
Do
no
do
strike.
do 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 ba 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 ba.
This one swung on and hit in the air.
It was in the air, man.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that
Do
causes him
do
to swing into the ball.
do
He
do
lost one to
do.
the left fielder.
Dun 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 dun.
The Phils lead 5-0.
Those are some Greg Maddux-like numbers from Eric Milton this year.
Cabrera will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch, here it comes. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Rollins has it.
Ooh.
And he is in there on a very close play.
Okay, a bit sloppy on that.
He's ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Bubba. And this.
Slider in there for a
This
called
is the
strike.
book that got
Even if
Bubba
he
Cook.
swings, there's not a whole lot he can do with
This
that.
is the book that the
He's
men
turned himself in that
used
swing, but he missed another
to
one. It's
get the
0-2.
tools needed to cook Bubba.
Swung on and popped
Oh,
up.
what the hell is this? Like those old Bell Atlantic commercials.
Rollins goes over and puts it
Now
away.
pull that up.
Looked like he got him out in front that time. Got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
Loduca will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
Here he goes.
CBS.
This is the book that got Bubba cooked. This is the man who read an ad that ran in the book that got Bubba cooked. This is the store that sold to the man who read an ad that ran in the book that got Bubba cooked. This is the lake next to the store with an ad in the book that got Bubba cooked. And this
Says they can't get the back in.
That's such a great little limerick there.
So now Sean Green will get
That's right. We brought out like like an old Bell Atlantic audio from an old Bell Atlantic commercial.
fastball in there, and it's 0-1.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. And it is off the center field wall for extra bases.
Well, we tried to make a catch there, and
It is in.
that did not work.
Well, I'll tell you what. I didn't know if this was going to get out there far enough to allow him to get to third. But he turns on the Jets and gets in there for one of the most exciting plays in baseball.
Vian is at the plate, and he takes a called strike one.
Dee 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 dee
He'll let that
dee.
one go and wait for something he can handle.
Good hard slider that time, and he's in control, 0-2. Change up, got him, and the side is retired.
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches and he's already making a U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
The Los Angeles Dodgers score a run on one hit, and they leave him in. We'll go to the top of the second. Philly leads 5-1.
Jeff Reaver got rocked in the first inning. If you're just joining us, we hit 4 back-to-back-to-back home runs. So it was back-to-back-to-back-to-back.
This is swung on and a liner, and that is in time for the out.
We have been simulating the Sunday to Friday games because we have a big lead in the NL East, so we're kind of like speeding through the season a bit, playing the Saturday night games.
First pitch on the way. Starts him off with the ball up and in.
Trying to back him off the plate a bit.
swings and hits this one foul.
Maybe we could take it the other way.
2-1 now.
Looking to
Da
backdoor
da
him.
da 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 da. Ba 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 ba.
Pitch on the way. There's a swing and a high drive.
Will it stay fair?
Right, and you can forget
Yes.
long gone. And you'd have thought they
Like,
went
where did it cross the foul pole?
last time, but he connects again. His second home run of the game.
You can just tell when guys are locked.
Where's the ball? Where's the ball?
Great swing.
There's a swing and a
This will not go out.
Trammell is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Now, again, why are we batting the order being Rollins, Abreu, David Bell? Mainly because I don't like having left-handed hitters hit back to back. So break it up.
2 outs and nobody on. Fastball.
Basically, my everyday lineup at the moment is Rollins, Abreu, Bell, Tomei, Burrell,
That misses below the
Bird, Lieberthal, Utley, because we traded Polanco.
Let's see if they come back away.
The 2-0 pitch on the way. And that misses ball 3.
It's like we made some moves, and certainly the game made some moves.
And he takes ball 4. So it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Well, he tries to go up the ladder on him, but he couldn't get him to bite.
So who's coming in from the bullpen?
Will come up. A home run his last time. Not. Will come in and pitch.
Well, some days you just don't have it out there. And this starter just flat did not have it today. Let's see if the pin can slow him down in it.
Well, there is 1 on, 2 outs. So like they could have let Weaver go out of the inning.
He starts him out with a changeup.
Well, how are you bringing? Okay, bringing a lefty to get a different look out there. Okay, okay.
Now a swing and a ball hit high in the air, deep to right field. Racing back is the right fielder, and that one is gone. A home run.
See, they should have let Weaver pitch one more batter.
Days today. That's his second home run of the game.
Well, like the last one, this was a pitch that he was able to muscle up on, and that's exactly what he did.
Must have been spinning some.
The ball went the other way, Burl.
I guess.
Lieberthal will be the batter. Base hit his last time up.
Oh no, I decided to bat Lieberthal. Okay, so it's Lieberthal, Bird, Utley. So it's like,
Here's a swing and a ball popped up, foul down the left field line. There's a towering fly ball hit to deep left.
will it stay in?
And
Nope.
the
It went out.
runs out of room, and that one is gone.
And boy, good rhythm on this swing, and that'll extend this lead even further.
Yeah, man, this club has really looked impressive so far.
I agree. There's still a long way to go in this one. But they're right where they want to be.
Actually, I should flip Bird and Lieberthal in the everyday lineup.
Bird looks at one that's in there for a strike.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
1-1.
A little bit closer, and he'll be able to extend his arms.
Low and inside, and it's 2-1.
Low and inside, wide and away. Come on.
Cutter misses that time.
It's like Utley's on deck. It's like it's an easy out for him, but
And that misses ball 4, so he works his way aboard.
Nice discipline there to lay off of that pitch in on the hands. So he's on in 4 pitches.
do.
First pitch to him. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Will be nice to clobber one with Utley.
There's a swing and a high fly.
High, hard, far, but not quite.
Encarnacion is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
This ball looks good off the bat, but it hangs up a little bit out there, and the right fielder's able to roam back and make the play.
But not before they
Roaming
score
back.
4 runs on the strength of 3 homers. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies lead it 9-1. He kicks and delivers. Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
Casual.
Time for the out.
Juan Encarnacion goes back to the dugout.
Cora is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Dun, dun, dun. Ba-da. Dun, 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 dun.
There's a swing and a ground ball. Milton is up with it, and he throws to first in time for out number 2.
Hey, that frame rate, folks. Gotta love it.
We'll get his first plate appearance. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Well, he just put his whole body into that one. Nice velocity.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that's into right field for a base hit.
Well, tried to go for the strikeout with the changeup. Didn't work.
He's ready to get his first look now. Roberts is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
Well, that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
Now here's the ball grounded towards the hole. Utley
Dave Roberts, all important for the Red Sox in 04. But they didn't trade for him in this season.
and one man left on. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies on top, 9-1. Shuey comes into the
Paul
game.
Shuey.
New pitcher.
Shoo-wee! When he's on his game, he can be tough. He'll pop that heater in around 96, 97, and complement it with a good hard splitting.
Think Shuey and then at least I remember him with the Indians,
A soft liner to
like the
first.
early mid-90s.
Is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
He looked like he was on this one, but it winds up being a soft liner right to the shortstop.
The pitch. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. The throw, and that is not in time, and he's aboard.
So he's on with one out. Let's see if they can do
It was
something
like
with
it's like we hit it off the pitcher. It's like, you know, that's dangerous.
Will step in. He went deep his last time.
How deep did he go? Very.
Breaking ball. swung and missed. It's 0-1.
Ugh, me that.
That's a bad pitch to leave up.
Misses. 1-1.
And that's where you want that thing to end up. Good setup pitch.
Swung on and lined softly to the left side. And that gets down for a base hit.
Like we just took it the other way.
Bell will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time.
All right, David, ring my bell.
Pitch, here it comes. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that's by him into center for a base hit. And he is safe at third.
There you go, good base running.
Ahead of the play.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
Tomey will step in. 1 for 1 in this game.
He was walked the other time.
The throw to third. Swing and a line drive to second for 1. On to first. 2. A double play.
Get the excessive throw, man.
The Phillies pick up 1 on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base.
Do, 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 do.
The Phils lead 10-1.
Jobert.
Swing
Welcome
and
to the Saturday Night Massacre.
Utley on the run, and he gets to it for the out.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
Trammell will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
First ball, fastball.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Tomey has it on the hop, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
Oh, those polygons, man.
Step in, bounce into a fielder's choices last time. Sliders in there, no ball to the strike.
Good late break on that thing.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high. 1-1.
Hi, change up.
He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed, and with that, the side.
Just bury that fastball down and in at the knees.
96 miles an hour. You don't have a whole lot of time to decide whether you're going to swing or not. I mean, this is some heat.
And they go down in short order. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. Phillies
All right.
10-1. Fastball high. 1-0.
All right. So it's like we struggled to hit home runs in the first half, but now it's like, okay, yes, let's try and crush everything we see.
Deep to right field.
Like that.
A home run. And he is having some kind of a ball game, Rex. 3 homers in this one, and you don't see that too often.
Well, I was watching him down in the cage before the game, and he was raking. But I don't think he could have even predicted this.
Lieberthal will get another shot here. He homered his last time.
Dee-dee-deet, dee-dee-deet.
Pitch on the way. A towering fly ball.
Dead center. Oh, I was about to say, if he caught that, I was going to be mad.
The second time in this game, Hud, he leaves the yard.
Sometimes as a player,
And that was dead center.
and he's definitely in one today.
It's like we're trying to catch up to the rest of the major leagues.
Thus far, Dreifert is going to come in to pitch.
Darren Dreifert.
Well, there's going to be some tired arms in that bullpen tomorrow. They'll have to burn another guy this early in the game.
I remembered him as more of a starter, not a reliever, but I guess we've been, you know, beating up on the bullpens.
Just off the plate, and that's ball 1. Here's the 1-0 delivery. 2 balls, no strikes. And he misses again, ball 3.
3 balls.
Hate to see sliders coming up and in like that.
The 3-0 pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball. And that one falls in there.
Well, it stayed in the yard.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Utley batting a respectable .327 with runners in scoring position.
This is lined softly.
Now batting .330 with runners in scoring position.
Well, I'm sure he's looking fastball first pitch, so when he gets it, he knows what to do with it.
Yes, hit the ball. See the ball, hit the ball.
And he squares around and gets down the bunt.
Oh, boy. Wait,
Rollins will come up.
wait, he looks okay.
Swing and a ball.
I kind of have my doubts and questions about that, but okay, game will.
Swung on and lined to right field. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, this is a much easier pitch to hit when you can see it breaking towards you. And he just reaches out and gets this one.
Bobby!
Abreu is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1.
Good location
Look at ball
there,
1.
down and in. That one gave me
Look
fits.
at
I hated that one.
Excuse me, with that being a strike?
The 1-0 pitch is a sinker in there. 1-1. Oh, when he loses the grip on that thing and just about hits it. Fastball, look out. That's right at his head.
Yeah, welcome. Bring up another dangerous hitter.
3-1 pitch. Grounded to short. This could be 2. The second for 1.
Yep.
On the first, 2. A double play.
Well, that happened.
Strike for 3 runs here, thanks to 2 home runs in the inning. On now to the last of the 4th. The Phillies lead it 13-1.
Sean Green, former Toronto Blue Jay.
First pitch to him. And this one's grounded to second.
One of those weird things when you think about some guys like on
And his throw
who ended up on certain teams, like obviously Pedro Martinez ended up on the Phillies, or Billy Hatcher ended up on the Phillies, but I don't know about actually. There are a lot of guys who like had like a brief stint in Philadelphia. That was like, really?
Now here's the ball down the third baseline. Bell is there to play it on the hop. And he throws the first in time for out number 2. Encarnacion will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. He hits it a mile high into foul territory near the right field line.
Good. We nearly got there.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup.
Nearly, but not quite.
Check swing, but it's in there for a strike, and he falls behind 1-2. Curveball ties him in knots as he swings it, misses strike 3. The side is retired. So they go down in short order. We played 4 here at Dodger Stadium. The Phillies on top, 13-1.
Bell's batting .410 against right-handed pitching. Makes you wonder what he's batting against left-handed pitching.
There's a swing, a line drive to center field, and that one falls in there base hit. Oh,
Nope, we will go back. We'll stay on first base. Dude, it went in front of you.
We'll get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. Sinker runs too far inside, and he has to moonwalk out of the way.
Yeah, that's staying in the yard.
Trammell drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result.
Yeah, we just got underneath it. Didn't quite go.
Will come up a home run his last time. This one is hit high in the
I should have let that one go.
Cabrera is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Whoops.
On the first, 2. A double play.
Oops.
Center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
No runs on 1 hit, and nobody left.
That's what you call an 8-3 double play.
Bills lead 13.
I accidentally hit squares to advance, circles to retreat, and I hit the wrong button.
Swinging a soft liner to the right side. Utley is over, and he puts it away for the out.
Well, he might have found himself a hit if he could have lofted this a little more. But as it is, it's nothing more than an easy play for the second baseman.
Joey thirsted.
Fastball runs inside. 1-0. Down and away for ball 2. That's over for a strike, and it's 2-1.
Well, this baby's hung, but he can't pull the trigger.
The 2-1 pitch. Lays off, and it's full. 3-2 pitch on the way. A changeup.
There we go. We had to work for it, but we got it.
Dryford is ready to get his first crack at it right here. Giambi Grab a bat, come up to hit here.
Kind of makes you wonder,
Replace the pitcher with someone who can do a lot.
how did he ended up on the Dodgers, like,
Hit
in
hard.
this season?
Rollins,
Because heaven knows, we passed the trade deadline.
time to retire the side.
Yankees made some weird moves.
Go quietly this Saturday. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Philly leads.
Yes, game?
13-1. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. Perez will come in and pitch.
Well, I'm sure
Yorkies
they hope
Perez?
they burned quite so many bullpen guys so early in this one. Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Lieberthal.
Which Perez, though? What's his first name?
Again, excellent tailing movement, but that's easy to lay off of.
The 1-0 pitch on the way.
Ooh.
Big hack at that one, but now it's 1-1.
Trying to get him to hit
Fooled
the ground
me.
that time, but he swings through it instead.
Now here's a swing and a
Ah.
Encarnacion.
If it's high, let it fly. If it's low, let it go.
Well, they had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder's able to make this play without much of a problem.
Swing and a shot down the left field line. And that's a fair ball heading towards the corner.
There we go. Get a double.
Well, this is a pretty good pitch to hit, and he gets good wood on this one. Now he's in scoring position with 1 out.
With your number 8 hole hitter.
He kicks and delivers. Swings and lifts this one high in the air down the left field line. Trammell.
Damn. Kind of thought that would. I kind of was like, thinking, would that drop in?
But he's able to roam over and put it away.
Milton will step in. Bounce into a fielder's choice his last time.
Da 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 da.
Swing and a ball hit in the air that will drop back into the seats, foul behind the first base dugout.
That John Miller is drunk. That was the third base dugout.
Good pitch, but it's 1-1.
I don't think he'll bite at that.
Da 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 da.
Change
Da 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 da.
late that time.
Da 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 da.
The 2-1 pitch. Looks at one inside, and it's 3-1 now.
I hated pitches up there.
And that's taken ball 4, and he walks the pitcher.
All right, 2 on, 2 outs.
The pitch. This one swung on and fouled away. That's low outside, 1-1. This is swung on and hit in the air.
Too much underneath it.
Cabrera is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, this ball's hit on the screws, but he gets just a little bit underneath the ball.
Yep.
The center fielder's able to run it
A little
down.
bit too much lift.
The Phillies pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men on. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies lead it 13-1. First pitch, here it comes. Liner towards the hole, and it drops in for a base hit.
Do 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 do.
Trammell will step
Bubba
in.
Trammell.
That's on the outside corner for a strike.
And even if he swings, there's not a whole lot he can do with that.
The off-speed pitch is in there, and he falls behind 0-2. This one's hit high in the air and deep to right center field. Bird is there.
All right, we got there
For out number
just in time.
Well, he has some ground to cover to get under that one, but the ball stays up, and that allowed him the time to get there and make the play.
Loduca will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time.
One of the weirdest things, that Paul Duca was the Dodgers catcher of the future, but you had Mike Piazza. It's like,
swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, and it's 1-2.
Like, how the hell do you screw that up?
Untouchable.
No swing there, and it's 2-2. Now the 2-2 pitch. And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. Bird is there, and he puts it away. 2 down.
It was put away.
Well, when you have to range straight back, this can be a tough play for a center fielder to make. This one holds up long enough for him to get there easily.
The average in his home runs are nice, but his lack of RBIs is noticeable.
Grounded to first. Into right field, a base hit.
His confidence is rising. We got to do something about that.
Vian will bat here. He grounded out his last game.
And Jack Vian is a clear and present danger here.
First pitch is
He could make it a 9-run game with one swing of the bat.
A whole lot he can do with that.
took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Slider down and in. There you go.
He struck him out, and the side is retired. No runs and a couple of hits, and 2 men left. At the end of 6 full innings, the Phillies on top, 13-1.
What up?
First pitch on the way. Swung on at line toward the left side.
On the nose.
Rips over, and
It was an atom ball.
1 away.
It was hit right
Good pitch to hit, but he didn't do
at
much
him.
with it, and he is gone.
Do 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 do.
Bell looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. This one swung on and hit it.
Got underneath it.
Encarnacion is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
The timing was
Too far underneath it, and the result is an
yeah.
easy fly.
Timing was off. Tome is a homie.
First pitch is
Like,
a changeup.
homie don't play that.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
There's a swing and a high fly ball carrying to deep right field. Encarnacion.
To the warning track, no less.
And the side is retired.
Well, he has to backpedal a bit to get this one, but he's able to put it away shy of the wall.
And that's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And it's time to take a big stretch here at Dodger Stadium. The Phils lead 13-1.
Do 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 do. You know, one of these days I gotta sit down and watch a Firefly. Dee dee dee. Juan Encarnacion.
To the 7th. Fastball.
Ba, 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 ba.
Check swing at a pitch that finds the strike zone anyway.
It was the same that Pedro Bobone Jr. wasn't in this game because
Out there ain't a whole lot.
I did have a stream or at least a session of this game. It's like now pinch hitting for Pedro Bobone, and it's like okay, if I know he pitched in 03, but I guess he retired or his career ended in 03, and
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
tried it. Yeah, I should not have died for that.
Center field, a base hit.
But that's his 100th hit of the season.
Thurston will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time.
As numbers from season to season, you know, on par.
Started to go around, but he held up in time. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit. came with the curve 2-0, and he missed it. 2-1.
Breaking balls.
2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2.
And he just does snap it in. Great location.
Swing and a miss.
There you go.
And that's the second
Work
out
the
of
strike zone.
Perez will come up to the plate now. Beltray is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that'll officially be the end of the line for this pitcher. Turn on the shower.
Checked his swing, but it's in there. 0-1. Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2.
See if we can get up there with the changeup.
Changeup is swung on and missed, and that will retire the side. No runs on one base hit, and a runner left at first.
5, 6, 7.
Ahead to the 8th. Philly leads 13-1.
13 to Juan. Encarnacion.
Borsboom comes into the game now, Hud, as the new
Who?
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see if the move pays off.
misses. Ball 1.
Ba 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 ba.
Down and away for ball 2.
Looking for something middle in.
Splitter misses outside and he's behind.
Fine, walk him.
Well, he needs to settle down now. You don't want to walk the leadoff guy.
Line drive left of the bag and foul. This one swung on and hit on a line, and he can't pull it in.
Couldn't quite get it up and
That is an even 20 hit
up and out, but still would take the double.
swung the pass in this game.
It's like this is not a safe lead. We need more runs. I mean, you're only up by 12, so we really need to get some offense going.
The 1-0 pitch is a splitter that runs high. 2-0.
I gotta remember to address the ball. Address the ball.
This one's hit
Hello,
back
ball.
to deep left field, and it is gone. A home run. And for the third time today, he leaves the yard, Rex. Quite a performance.
Well, he's been a one-man machine out there in this one. He's just wearing them out.
Trying to remember if that's like, was that a Honey's? Is the hello ball gag? Is like, did that originate in the Honeymooners?
Yet, he just got to bear down out there.
Utley will be the batter. He had a
Like
fly
Norton's
out his
teaching Ralph how to bowl or something like that.
first pitch is a splitter, too low. Ball 1.
And we'll pitch it for Milton.
Way up there, near third base. Vian is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, he hits this one a mile in the air, but the third baseman has no trouble putting it away.
Zeal
Yes, for those wondering, that is indeed Ricky Henderson on my bench.
He can work on increasing this lead.
the pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball.
Will it go?
And that
Woo! Oh, that was actually something that they could have caught.
Tries to get a heater by him, and the batter says, not this time.
And Rex, let me ask you this. Could you tell when guys were daring you to hit their fastball?
Well, I was the kind of hitter that was happy to beat out an
No, granted, it was like 350. It said 359. It's like it's only like 330 down the line. Oh boy. Yes.
And nothing feels better.
Moda is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And every move from here
Actually, if I realized he was in the game, I would have traded for him. But no, because it would not work.
Rollins
Manny Moda.
at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
Yeah, well.
might have had him fooled there, but it stayed down.
Have thoughts. incomplete sentences. Welcome to my channel, folks. Drop it. Damn it. Yeah, I know we got a huge lead. It's like I'm still trying to get some off. Oh, he's happy.
Will step in, lined out last time. First pitch, here it comes. And he swings and hits this one foul.
If it's in the strike zone, we swing.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
That had hit me all over it.
And he misses low off the outside corner, 1-2.
If that ended up being strike 3, I would have deserved it.
Hard slider misses, 2-2.
That was a little gnarly.
The 2-2 pitch. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Encarnacion is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, he gets too far underneath this thing and lofts a routine fly ball to right for the out.
But not before they tally 4 times, thanks to a couple of big flies in the inning. We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phillies lead it 17.
All right. There we go. Offense is starting to
Will come in and pitch.
lead in.
Carsey's a guy that missed all of 2003 with a bum shoulder, so this could be a make-or-break season for him. I'm pulling for it.
We just picked up Steve Carsey
Ball, it's 0-1.
off the free agent market.
Here's a swing and a liner into left center. And he can't make the play. This could be trouble.
Yeah, a hell of an introduction there.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome.
Very rude.
Faces, he leaves one right there, and he serves up extra bases.
It's like, don't know all the pitcher's quirks yet, you know.
First pitch is a splitter in there for a strike. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed, 0-2.
Good arm motion that time, had him fooled.
Fastball swung on and missed. He struck him out.
There you go. You split her down and in, change up, fastball.
These guys really need base runners this late in the game.
Power curve.
High and tight for ball 1.
Need to loosen that grip a bit.
The 1-0 pitch. 1-0 pitch is a changeup in there. 1-1. Now here's a swing and a ground ball.
Nice, simple.
For the out.
All right. His confidence has dropped significantly.
Green will be the batter.
These guys really need base runners this
Yeah,
late.
da 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 na 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 na.
Ball strike.
Ba ba da 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 da.
The arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
Good arm motion that time, had him fooled.
See, can we get away with it?
There's a swing and a ground ball. And
I was
that
looking for the strikeout, but that works too. Hey, Forza, how's it going, sir?
the Los Angeles Dodgers pick up a hit, but leave him at second and fail to score.
Hope all is well with you.
Coming up, the Phillies on top, 17-1. Bell will come up to start the 9th. This one swung on and fouled away.
I'm doing all right. Sorry about last night, but when you came in and popped in last night, I was ending the stream.
There's a swing and a saw.
Will this go? Is it foul? Is it fair? Foul, fair, foul. It's fair.
Runs out of room, and that one is gone. So, Rex, it looks like they didn't learn their lesson the last time as he beats him again. His second home run of this game.
That was literally right down the line. I gotta hear you're doing well.
Tomey is at the plate now, and he takes ball one.
He'll mix things up out there.
Here's the 1-0 delivery, and he looks at a fastball in there. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Looking something middle in. That'll work.
Swinging a high fly ball, deep left field, and gone. A home run. And you'd have thought they would have learned their lesson the last time, but he connects again. His second home run of the game.
You can just tell when guys are locked in up there. He definitely is locked in. Another great one. He's locked in. Another great swing.
Gagne comes into the game.
Eric Gagne.
And John, if those numbers don't scream Cy Young, Cy Young! I don't know what else would. 55 saves, an ERA of 1.20. Plus, look at the punch-outs. 137 in only 82 and 1/3 innings. That's smoking.
Fastball in the
He's
short
smoking.
side.
Well, Gagne was good. Then the playoffs happened.
The 1-0 pitch, a
Ooh.
fastball swung on and missed. 1-1.
I have no clue when. Wait. Dragon Ball Xenoverse. I finished that. Like, when will I do it again? It's like if on a random night.
There's a swing and a line drive. The throw not in time, and he just.
Yeah, I know there's still stuff in that I probably still have to do, like achievement wise and everything.
Complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
And he fouls this one off.
Still, with the thing with me is like
There's a swing and
more often than not, I end up
Cabrera
bouncing from game to game, and
for out number 1. On to first.
well, that unfortunately happened there.
He has to come in a little bit on this one, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Trouble is, there are so many games I want to play and want to stream, but that sometimes like, okay, we'll go through this, and it's like if a game has DLC, we'll come back to it
Change up
to
back
do the DLC at some point.
the 1-0 pitch on the way. Lays off again. 2-0.
Like, think about all the games. You probably see like the list of games that we finished this year, or at least beat this year.
Here's a
It's a
swing.
pretty good list of stuff. Some long stuff, some short stuff. We just finished the main game of Dragon Age Inquisition last Tuesday.
Philadelphia Phillies get the long ball working as they club 2 solo homers this half of the inning. And we move on to the last of the 9th. The Phillies
So it's just a matter of what I'm gonna do, and like figuring out different things, different stuff.
First pitch on the way. Ryan takes a called strike 1. And that misses for a ball. Change up, can't find the strike zone. 2-1. The 2-1 pitch is a fastball, swung on and missed. 2-2.
Well, the catcher keeps the target low. That's a terrific location.
There we go.
Got him. And that is the 3rd time today that he's been set down on strikes. It's just not his day.
Oh, and anytime you get
Bum,
too
bum,
far, it seems like
bum.
it's going to get worse before it gets better.
And folks know it's complicated because if you guys just knew
Swing.
what I had in my gaming library, does that make you go like, oh, we want to see me deal with this, deal with that, and so forth.
Baby. And the first baseman moves over to put it away.
Cora.
Maybe I'll just do a night of like random games I have on the Xbox that I have installed on the Xbox One.
First pitch to him. Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Well, the key to this is that this pitch looks like a fastball out of his hand.
Because
Big rip.
again, we've just added a few. I added a couple of stuff to my collection today.
Oh, man, the
Was
big
it
hook.
Vanquish,
Took it out. The side is returned.
Dead or Alive 5 Ultimate, and Chrono Cross?
But are able to come through with what's got to be a very satisfying win.
Well, it should be, because anytime you can go on the road and you beat a team as badly as they did, it can't help it.
Chrono Cross already had at its one. It's a different version of it. It's the reprint version. Those are becoming increasingly scarce, so it's like, yeah, I figure might as well get it.
Our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, they just flat out didn't know what to do with it. 3 home runs in the ball game. I mean, this guy was just zeroed in today. It's the kind of game where you say, man, I wish we still played double headers. Let me back out there.
So that just about does it for my partner, Rex Sutton, and the rest of our ESPN crew. This is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. The final score, once again, the Phillies win it 19-1. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports.
What the hell am I looking at there?
ESPN.com. So long from Southern California.
All right, another monster game. As the Phillies bats come alive on Saturday nights. See, what the Dodgers had out there was Johnny Holstaff, as everybody got in. Everybody played or pitched. Everybody got a turn. All right. All right. I wonder if there's a way I can figure out this math. Is there a way to actually plug these numbers in just to figure out? Right. Alright, let's see what the magic number is if we can figure this thing out here. Alright. Games in a season plus 1. Okay, so that's 162 plus 1. Minus wins, minus 80. Minus losses by second place team. So the magic number is 32. All right, schedule. Phillies lose that game. Hey, Utley actually hit a home run. Wagner blew the game. Let's see. ESPN. Manager, disable list. 8 more days. You know what? Let's... Let's continue this here. Let's see. A manager pitching. All right, Padilla. All right, so who do we send down? Because we now have a rotation. Guess we'll send down. Guess Carsey will be the odd man out because I need. Yeah, it would be Plesac. No. Yeah. Alvarez in middle relief. No, I guess we just keep the three longmen. And we picked up Cliff Lee from the Indians, so that's his combined stats for the year. Again, trying to figure out what works. All right, we'll get one more game in. All right, so what the hell did they do? Because I had 5 starters. Where I bring up Padilla. All right. Wait, okay. Manager pitching. There we go. So we get Millwood back. Millwood's been on the disabled list most of the year. You know what? We will use. Let's change the lineup. Let's start the let's give the bench some playing time. Ooh. Ooh, that's a kind of tough call there. That's a tough decision.
Carl Ravitch here with you as we get you ready for Saturday Night Baseball here on ESPN. Coming up, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Milwaukee Brewers. So they're about ready to get things started in Milwaukee. We send it up to
In Milwaukee.
John Miller and Rex Hudler at Miller Park. John?
All right, Carl. Now, from the great state of Wisconsin, ESPN welcomes you inside the new state-of-the-art Miller Park here in Milwaukee as we get set for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Milwaukee Brewers. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller, along with my colleague and former Major League.
All right, so we got Millwood back, and my pitching staff is kind of like I got more starters than I have spots in the rotation.
Their victory yesterday, so they'll be trying to continue their winning ways in this one. If they play the way they did yesterday, they'll be in fine shape.
All right, Hud. Now we're just about ready to go here. The first pitch will be upcoming, so let's get set for baseball on ESPN. Henderson heads up to the plate as we're ready to get things going.
Mr. Henderson.
fly ball. Clark is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy.
No, was it?
That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
Brave batting 367.
Fighter is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way.
Dee 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 dee.
1-0 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 1-1.
Fool to me.
Hit hard, back to the box. Counsell with the dive.
Ooh.
The throw.
Infield hit or error?
Couldn't quite get it. Zeal is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Yeah, that's right. We got 2 guys wearing number 5, 2 guys wearing number 25. It's a weird thing.
Cut fastball, swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Curveball too far inside and has to hop out of the way there. Now the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Dee 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 dee.
This one swung on and fouled away. Curveball too far inside and has to hop out of the way there. Changeup backs him off the plate that time. And he fouls this one off.
Into the lights.
The 3-2 pitch. And he swings and hits this one foul. Excellent discipline.
Whew.
Lays off. Ball 4, and he really earned that free pass.
They changed up on him here, but he wasn't fooled. Ball 4.
First pitch is a breaking ball low. 1-0.
All right, we're looking for something to hammer.
Ooh, looked like a cutter that time, and he just did get out of harm's way. A swing and a fly ball.
That was a pitch to hammer, and
Green is there, and he
we
makes the catch.
just got under it.
That'll keep those runners right where they are. So now he's an out away from working his way out of danger and keeping our score tied.
The pitch. Leday can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
Just about screwed himself into the ground as he swung so hard.
Now a high bouncer.
It's down the line.
And that's through into right field for a base hit. The tag, and he is out at the plate.
Fuck.
The Philadelphia Phillies score a run on 1 hit. And
Kind of had a manufactured run, but still.
the Phils lead 1-0.
Millwood was having off to a fine start, then got hurt. So
Sednick will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. First pitch, here it comes. This one's popped in the air, drifting out toward the right side. Utley is there.
what are you doing, I do? What are you doing, dude?
Well, this ball just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has no trouble putting it away. Out.
Greg Counsell, who had, yeah,
Now a swing and a
that
blind
batting
throw.
stance.
Utley
Is like,
is there, and he has it for out number 2.
like
Not a bad swing, but not
it worked for him.
behind it, and he is retired.
Wes Helms, who actually ended up in a Phillies uniform.
Helms swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
Trying to get on top of one, but he missed it.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. Changeup is swung on and missed, and that will retire the side. 3 up, 3 down.
Yeah, that didn't take long.
Go to the top of the
Just
second.
ate him up.
Philly leads 1-0. Pratt will lead things off here in the second. On the ground to first.
It's like, you think it's going to get through, but no, it was intercepted.
Utley will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
Utley batted .327, 1 home run, 47 RBI.
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. There's a swing and a high fly ball
Doesn't have enough.
right center.
Doesn't have enough. It's gone.
Well, he gets a slider out over the plate that time, and he really gets into this thing.
Now, as far as sliders go, that one looked pretty flat, if you ask me, Rick.
And when that thing doesn't have the kind of bite it needs to have, that is a very hittable pitch, as we saw right there.
Fox looks at
Really?
in there for a called strike.
Really?
Now a ball lined softly to the left side, and that is in time for the out. Millwood is ready to get his first look at him right here.
In. Millwood returning from injury.
There's a swing and a ball popped foul over
Missed
to the
most of the season. Could have been an all-star, Cy Young contender.
There's a swing and a ground.
Now he's the number 4 starter.
Dives, and he's got it. And the off-balance throw is in time, and the side is retired.
Yep, it really wasn't close.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on the homer and add to their lead. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies lead 2-0.
Do, 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 do,
There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Utley is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Just an easy pop-up to second. As a pitcher, you'll take those all day long.
all day long, all day, all day.
The first pitch is a changeup high. 1-0.
Hi, change up.
1-0 pitch is a curveball in there. 1-1.
Oh, just a real looping rotation on that one. Reminds me of Doc Gooden when I faced him.
Sharp bite to that slider. Now it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that
Well, we
into center for a base hit.
try to get slick there.
This ball well, and he's got himself a 1-out base hit.
Ginter is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
Good hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Strike 3 called, says the
Knee
home plate.
buckler.
2 down.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box.
It's like
That's tired.
right there. That will send you quivering.
In this one now. Cut out and missed that time, and he was trying to hit the long one. 0-1.
He's sitting dead red, and he got it. He's just under.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2. There's a swing and a line drive.
Well, not
It's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
not what I had in mind there.
Well, I'll tell you what. When you've got a guy 0-2, You got to make him fish for that ball or throw him some chin music. And he put that one right on a silver platter.
Gary Bennett, another former Philadelphia Philly.
First pitch on the way. Bennett is at the plate now, and he takes ball one.
Nice eye.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And that is...
All right, out of the inning. We got into a little bit of a jam, but we got out of it.
So no runs on 2 hits and 2 left. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies on top. 2-0. First pitch to him.
Henderson giving Burrow the day off in left field.
Misses outside. Ball 2.
Anytime he scores a run or walks or steals a base, it's a new record.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Completely foul, man. Completely foul.
The 2-1 pitch on the way. Fastball called strike 2.
Really?
Swing and a miss on the curveball. 1 down.
Yeah, that
Abreu will step in. He
that fooled me. That hasn't happened much tonight.
way inside, and he has to duck out of the way of that one.
Well, as soon as he hits one of my guys, I'm drilling him.
This one swung on and fouled away.
Da 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 da.
And the changeup. 1-2 now.
Changing speeds for a pitcher is such a key.
A swing and a fly ball to left center field.
That will get dropped in.
Into the gap. It should be extra bases.
All right. Got into the gap.
Abreu's a guy that knows a little something
Yeah.
about doubles. His 50 led the National League a couple of years ago.
Hey, Denderside.
Extra bases.
I'm doing all right. How you doing?
I know. I broke him in.
How you doing on this fine Saturday night?
And it misses. 1-0.
That's one he
Where
can
we're
get.
playing some old school PlayStation 2 stuff.
Nice sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Down and away for
Da
ball
da
2.
da da da.
Big curveball misses high, and it's 3-0.
Okay, walk him in. Allow me to hit his Tommy. Okay. That'll drop in.
And that gets down for a
And that'll score the run from
and he will
second.
score.
I mean, that's what you do as a pitcher down in the count. You go right at him. No free passes. If he gets a knock, tip your hat.
Tommy has the RBIs, has the average. Home runs are a little lacking.
On the ground, down the third baseline. To second for 1. On to first. 2. A double play. The Phillies pick up a run on 2 hits and leave no one on base. Now we'll go to the bottom of the third. The Phils lead 3-0.
Ben Sheets has 2 home runs this season.
He kicks and delivers.
Busted down and in.
Is at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike 1.
And, well.
Softly to center field.
I ain't gonna get that.
And that falls for a base hit.
Curveball away, but he has the time to adjust to this thing and just slaps it into center field for a base hit.
Podsednik. Da da.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Backdoor slider.
Good hard slider. Swung on and missed. 0-2.
Changeup. Will we get away with it?
And he fouls this one off.
Nearly didn't. Okay. Curveball up and in.
And he swings and hits this one foul.
Alright, let's go slider down and away.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. The second for one.
Around the horn.
Two. A double play.
A good old 5-4-3.
Counsel will come to the plate. He lined out.
Craig Counsell in his rather ridiculous batting stance.
Hit in the air to left center. Henderson gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
So, no runs, one hit, and nobody left. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. Philly leads 3-0.
Brings up Ricky Day.
The pitch. Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Very foul.
Ooh, and he has to hop out of the way of that two-seamer.
Sheets has had some pretty wonky control.
2-1 pitch is a cut fastball, swung on and missed.
Really?
2.
Good pop to that, baby.
This is swung on and hit in the air, and it's in there, base hit.
This pitch is bearing back toward him, and he's able to just stride right through this thing and get that base hit. Well, they're keeping up the pressure. The leadoff man's aboard as they try to stretch this lead even further.
Yes.
Starts him off with a breaking pitch inside, 1-0.
Breaking pitch on the inside. Look for something.
This one swung on and fouled away.
That was something we should have crushed.
The 1-1 pitch, and he fouls this one off.
Yeah, it was too close to take.
There he goes, towards second. And he
Fuck.
out on a good throw.
Like, made me think he was safe, man. If we get a hit, Hutler is going to complain about the stolen base
And he swings,
being caught
this one
stealing.
foul.
Like it's like a bonehead play.
Hit hard.
Yep.
And that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Well, and now you see how costly that base running mistake was. Instead of a possible big inning, now there's 1 on and 1 out. What a bonehead.
Damn, the line from year to year is nearly identical.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. The second for 1. On to first, 2. A double play.
It was close.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a couple of hits in the inning, but fail to score. We go to the last of the 4th. The Phillies lead it 3-0.
Russ Helms.
Helms will be leading it off here in the bottom of the 4th. Fastball swung on and missed, 0-1.
Well, the catcher keeps the target low. That's a terrific location.
Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Curveball, right?
Swing and a ground ball to third. Zeal is there.
That always just makes me worry when you see those big, in this game, that big arcane throw. It's like, okay, this is actually towards where it's supposed to be.
He popped out his last time. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole. 0-2. Change-up, swung on and missed, and that is out number 2.
1,
2, 3 strikes, you're
Don't
out.
waste your time.
Soldier Boy back to the dugout.
A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
It is extra bases.
Well, they set down the first 2 men of the inning, but they couldn't get him. So now another 2-out knock will get him home.
First pitch, here it comes. Ginter can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1.
Oh, he's got this baby time, but he just misses it.
He looks at a curve in there. Now he's behind 0-2.
And now, the slider.
Slider swung on and missed. He struck him out, and with that, the side is
Dun,
retired.
dun, 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 dun. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
The Phillies on top, 3-0.
Andy Fox, we picked him up from the Montreal Expos
Fox swings and misses
as
here.
a
He's behind 0-1.
middle infielder replacement player.
Swung on and lined over the first baseman's head, and that one falls in there.
Basically, he's on the team
Slider that time. Had a good late break
to
back.
give Ian Rollins his days off.
And gets the base hit. But they're keeping up the pressure. The leadoff man's aboard as they try to stretch this lead even further.
Think it's time for a bunt.
No contact there. Strike one. He bunts the ball. There's the throw.
Perfect sacrifice.
Boy, excellent job of staying with that pitch and getting down the bunt. He'll be getting a lot of love in that dugout when he gets there.
Henderson has been decent with runners in scoring position.
First pitch on the way. This one swung on and hit down the line and right.
Just not in that scenario.
Is there and he puts it away. 2 down. He'll throw on to third for the double play.
We try to tag up. Yep.
No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. We go to the last of the 5th. The Phils lead 3-0. Spivey will be leading it off here in the last half of the 5th.
No, I'm kind of wondering though. It's like if because we're in the dome,
Hit in the air to
if that's much of a factor here.
Leday is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
Well, he has to hustle in to get this thing, but it hangs up there long enough to be no problem.
Bennett is at the plate and he swings and misses here for strike one. He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
Swing and a slowly hit ball to second. Millwood has
Like a little bit of a shuffle there, but come on now.
throw, gets him. 2 down. Sheets will come up. He singled his last time. Jenkins will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
Jeff Jenkins ended up on the Phillies. As a matter of fact, he was on the 2008 World Series team.
Watches that one, and it's called a strike. 0-2.
See if we can fool him with a fastball up and in.
Fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
In Spanish, he says, it's
Siéntete, hombre.
down, pal.
That inning didn't last long. We played 5 full. Philly leads 3-0. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. Vizcaíno comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Luis Casino.
Got off to a rocky start in the first half of last year, but he settled down after the All-Star break, holding opponents.
Yeah, he didn't settle down. I guess he didn't settle down here.
And hit a swing and the ball hit high
certainly have to bring out the lumber if you want to reach the second deck here and right.
He seemed to put all of his enormous strength into that one, and the big home run hitters know it's not just having big muscles, it's learning how to get those muscles to work together.
Well, they certainly did there. That's a nice swing.
Very nice swing. Todd Zeal filling in for David Bell in this game.
He kicks and delivers.
Did we go back to back? Did we go back to back? No, but it was close.
Well, he has to backpedal a bit to get this one, but he's able to put it away shy of the wall.
He had 11 more home runs to match the previous season.
Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit. This one swung on and fouled away.
Oof. That was the one that said, "Crush me."
And he fouls this one off.
That one, not so much, but
Just misses with some paint off the inside corner.
that was close.
Again, excellent tailing movement. But that's easy to lay off of.
2-2 on the way. Missed there, and it's full 3-2. And he lays off ball 4, so he has coaxed a walk out of it.
Went to the slider here, 3-2, but he just
So it's like
right at it.
close,
They lose it.
not quite. That will drop in.
Towards center, and it drops in for a base hit.
Well, this is a much easier pitch to hit when you can see it breaking towards you. And he just reaches out and gets this one.
Yeah, it was right. Luis Vizcaino.
Will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Do. It's high.
A high fly ball carrying to deep right field. Clark is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
This ball looks good off the bat.
It looks so good, man, but
Out there, and the right fielder's able to roam back and make the play.
Utley has a home run.
2 men on. 2
Excuse me. Try to slap it down the line.
misses.
Duh.
1-1.
Good spot there, but just a little too much downward action.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Here it is. And they pitch out, but nothing doing that time.
Why? I would not steal a base in this situation.
Off the plate and high. 3-1. Hit hard back to the box. In time for the out.
Well, that went poorly.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on the homer and add to their lead. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies lead it 4-0. This one swung on and hit in the air. Abreu.
Yeah, we had
He puts it away.
Well, he gets too
we had to do
far
a lot
with
there
this.
last time Pasetnik was up at the dish.
Fly ball to right for the out.
Greg Counsell in his magic batting stance was like, folks, yes, if he actually did stand like that.
Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1. Good hard slider that time, and he's in control. 0-2. And he swings and hits this one foul. A changeup that time, and he swings and misses. Strike 3. 2 away.
It's like, get him up, get him down.
Come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. The pitch. Hit in the air to left center. And he can't make the play. This could be trouble.
Definitely trouble. So we get the first 2 men.
Cruising along this inning, but he Loses a little concentration and bang! Now there's a man in scoring
Like
position.
bang, 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 bang.
Slider swung on and missed. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Throw
Ooh, error.
by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely. Clark will be the batter. He doubled in his last plate appearance.
Clark has been a problem. Haven't quite figured out how to pitch him yet. Change up.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup.
Alright.
Swung on and missed. 0-2.
Slider away.
Might have been looking off speed, but he swung right under it.
Froze him with the slider.
Strike 3 call. The Brewers are shut down again in that 6 innings without a run so far.
So we got into trouble,
Full innings.
and we weaseled out of it.
4-0.
With the shutout going, we're going to let Millwood continue.
And a fastball misses high for ball 1. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. In time.
Close. How close was it? That looked real close. Hey, RD. Out. Yeah. It was a close one.
First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0.
Da, 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 da.
And he watches ball 2.
Good hard action that time. That's a good spot to miss.
The 2-0 pitch, here it comes. And he hits this one a long way down the line and deep left field.
Is it fair or foul? Fair or foul? Damn.
Fastball way inside, and he has to dance out of the way.
Well, that's staying in the yard.
Grieve is there, and he has it for out number 2. Henderson will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
Yes, it is.
Outside.
ESPN Major League Baseball came out in 2004 for the PlayStation 2 and the original Xbox.
This is swung on and a liner, and that's a base hit as it gets down.
So we've been messing around with this going through the 2004 season.
This thing looks like a fastball for about 45 feet. Then it breaks sharp.
Captured from a
He's
actual
all in all
PS2.
the way.
Swung on,
Would that drop in?
behind first, and that gets down for a base hit.
Whew.
And with that hit,
I have a PS2 to run PS1, PS2 games, a PS3 for PS3 games,
toughest one to get.
Xbox.
Zeal will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time.
I have an upscaler. That I'm only upscaling it to 720, not 1080. And that'll end the inning.
And that is in plenty of time.
I use two. It's you can find it on Amazon. It's a Gana GANA
Hits and 2
AV2 HDMI converter. I have two of these. One for the PS3 because the HDMI on it does not work. So I only upscale it to 720 as opposed to 1080 because 1080 is really stretching it because how it goes is like PS1 games were 240, PS2 games were 480, PS3 games were 480 to 720 depending on the year.
Ginter will try to get things going here in the home half of the seventh. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
That'll keep him honest.
Good hard slider, swung on and missed. 0-2. Now here's a swing and a sinking liner to left. And that falls for a base hit.
So it's
They decide not to Jimmy Jack around, so they go right at him 0-2.
Jimmy Jack corn and I don't care. Yeah, I will pull it up for you. Give me a moment. Amazon. Ghana HD. AV2. Here. That's what I use. And I'm running it through the Elgato as well.
First pitch, here it comes. Spider.
Now, I'm not sure because it's getting being captured and everything
The 0-1 pitch is a slider.
through OBS and everything and so forth, and my graphics card. I'm not sure if that's helping it any. Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure.
Struck him out, and that is strikeout number 8 so far. Bennett.
But still, for all intents and purposes, it works.
He swings and pops this one up over near first. Utley is there, and he puts it away.
Da, 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 da.
Trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
Bragg.
There's a name that I remember seeing a lot back in the 90s and early 2000s.
Hit in the air to center field. And it's in there, base hit.
Well, I think they're just looking to get that fastball over, but he has other plans as he sends it back up the middle.
Posednik will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time.
Do 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 do. Yeah, we got Millwood back off the disabled list.
There's a changeup looked at. 0-1.
Think that one flew on him a bit, but it caught the zone.
Swung on and
And that might be it
in there, base hit.
for Kevin Millwood.
Well, sometimes hitting's just like real estate. Location, location, location. This one gets out to a spot that allows him to take two.
Counsell will step in. A strikeout victim his last time.
All right. Bring in the lefty.
Cormier is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
And he takes a ball 1-0.
That'd be effective if it was down a bit.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. 1-0 pitch is a sinker. Swung on and missed. 1-1. High and inside. Ball 2. 2-1. Oh, and he paints the corner that time. 2-2 now.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
Got him.
He gets out of it with just limited damage. The Brewers scratch across a run on 3 hits with a couple of men left on. We'll move ahead to the 8th. Philly leads 4-1. Kiesnick will come in and pitch.
Who?
And every move from here on out has the potential.
Well, there's a guy that's seen a lot of use out of the Brewers bullpen.
Let's see if this one pans out.
First pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a ground ball, and that's through into right.
I'm about to say they're going to try and throw Tomei out at first.
You hate to see this if you're a manager. You go to the bullpen to get a different look in there, and he comes right in throwing gasoline on the fire.
First pitch to him.
Ooh, that's gone.
Right field, still going, and that ball is
486 feet. Yeah.
You certainly have to bring out the lumber if you want to reach the second deck here and right.
He seemed to put all of his enormous strength into that one, and the big home run hitters know it's not just having big muscles, it's learning how to get those muscles to work together.
Well, they certainly did there. That's a nice swing.
Prudale comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Wow, they made a pitching change off of that.
Starts to become a chess match. Let's see if this reliever can
Dee-dee-dee,
slam the door right
dee-dee-dee.
This
Up
is
the hole.
softly up the middle. The throw not in time, and he just does leg this one out. Utley will bat here. He grounded out his last time.
Early batting a modest 327.
He kicks and delivers. Grounded to second, could be 2. Spivey dives. He's got it. And he throws on to second with a force out. What a play.
Well, didn't quite work out did not go the way I intended.
Will step in. Bounced out his last time. And this misses. 1-0.
It
Look at
missed.
that low inside corner, but couldn't quite pick it.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. This is swung on and lined softly.
All right, Lee's allow me to go to the bench, bring out a pinch hitter.
Well, he's right on this thing. Not a whole lot of dip on that one. He's just able to put a good swing on it.
Burrell will grab a bat, come up to hit here.
And hopefully,
And they made a pitching change off of that. Oh, no, this is the same dude.
Fastball misses away, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch.
Aye.
And pops it up. Right side of the infield. And the umpire signals that the infield fly is in effect.
and they call that so the infielder doesn't drop the ball intentionally and get the double play.
Henderson will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
Mr. Henderson.
The pitch. And that's too low. 1 ball, no strikes.
Da 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 da.
This is lined softly to center field. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him. And he scores.
At a third.
And he is out at third. Great play.
I got greedy there, but still.
The Philadelphia Phillies strike for 3 more runs here and widen their lead even further. We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phillies lead it 7-1. Telemaco is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
A fine season for Amati.
Helms is at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike 1.
They set up down and in, and he's right on target as he blows it by him.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Here's a swing and he pops it up.
That's right. That's right. Get to the dugout.
Is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Like we caught it on the fly.
Grieve will step in. He reached on an error his last time. First pitch, here it comes. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. And he swings and misses at the splitter. They're now 2 down.
Just nasty. Filthy.
Will be the batter. Called out on strikes his last time. There's a swing and a fly ball down the line and left. Henderson is...
All right, nice 1-2-3 inning.
This one's hit down the line, but he's able to roam over and put it away.
Nothing doing here this half inning. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phillies on top. 7-1.
Do 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 do.
There's a swing and a high
Ooh,
down the line.
is it fair?
And you can forget this one. It is long gone. And you'd have thought they would have learned their lesson the last time, but he connects again. His second home run of the game.
You can just tell when guys are locked in up there. He definitely is locked in. Another great swing.
Zeal will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
Also had a deep fly ball that fell just short of a home run, extra base hit scenario. This will not have the distance.
Clark is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Tomey, with the single his last time, will be the batter.
Single, walk.
High and away for a ball. 1-0. Swings and clobbers this one.
That
High and deep to left
Big
center.
Jim
And
hit
that's
ball
a
far.
back. It's a home run.
Well, nothing like a little extra cushion here in the 9th.
Well, you have to wonder whether that's going to be the one that puts this one totally out of reach.
Well, stranger things have happened, but it'll definitely be an uphill climb to get back from this deficit.
But there's the flag. Salute.
Leday is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here. Ford will come in and pitch.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question.
If I was going to be a dick move, I would bring in Bird to pinch hit.
Swings and misses at the curve. 0-1.
I brought in the lefty to face the lefty.
String on that one and had him way out front. Stepped in the bucket.
This one swung on and fouled away. Tried to get him to go after
Ooh,
the
that ended up being close, a little bit closer than I anticipated.
Ran a bit too much.
fastball, and oh, there's a wake-up call. The 2-2 pitch. This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base.
Yep, that was too close to take.
He makes the catch for out number 2. Pratt will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
Even though it was clearly a hit.
First pitch to him. Here's a swing and a fly.
Will they have enough? Nope.
Sednick is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he doesn't miss this one by much, but he gets underneath it just enough for the center fielder to glide to his left and put it away.
The Philadelphia Phillies get the long ball working as they club 2 solo homers this half of the inning. And we move on to the last of the 9th. The Phils lead 9-1.
And it says, yeah, I got a 13-game winner.
Padilla comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see if the move pays off.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. Good hard slider that time, and he's in control, 0-2. Missed with that one, 1-2.
See if we can fool him with the curveball.
Here's the pitch. He swings, and it's a lazy fly ball to right.
So lazy.
Drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Well, they had him played perfectly that time, and the right fielder's able to make this play without much of a problem.
Spivey is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1.
I don't think he likes that call.
Good hard slider, swung on and missed, 0-2. Now a swing and a ball hit down the left field line. It may have a chance.
Well, if you need to start pecking away at the lead, this is the way you do it.
And if you're holding the lead, this is not the way you want to close this thing out.
No, sir. But he's got to just put that behind him for now and go get that next guy if he's still in there.
And let him enjoy that home run trot. Padilla's confidence has been shaken.
Is coming up. He popped up his last at bat. Now here's the ball down the third baseline. Zeal is right there.
Zeal to Tome.
And he's retired for out number 2.
And that brings up
Is ready to get his first look now. Hall is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
And they need to do something to jumpstart this offense.
Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. And that misses for a ball. The 1-1 pitch on the way. And that's cut on and missed. 1-2 now. Change up.
and that ends the game.
The Philadelphia Phillies take to the road, Rex, but are able to come through with what's got to be a very satisfying win.
Well, it should be, because anytime you can go on the road and you beat a team as badly as they did, it can't help but lift your entire club.
Bobby Abreu certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, he had the power swing locked in today. Couple of big fly home runs. You had to figure he wanted to keep this game going the way he was swinging the bat.
So that just about wraps things up from here. For my partner, Rex Hudler, and our entire ESPN crew, this is John Hudler. Thanks for being with us. And one more time, the final score of this one, the Phillies win it 9-2. This has been a presentation of
ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from Miller Park.
All right. So we got the big home runs going. We were able to hit a home run with Utley in the game. All right. Let's do a save here. I need to figure in our calculator. We're going to try and calculate the magic number. Standings. Okay. 163 minus 86 minus 59. All right. The magic number for us to clinch the division is 18. So more likely we will go for that next week, as we have our comfortable thing here. We have a nice big lead here, and we simmed a lot of games tonight, so it's like it really wasn't much of a factor there. And the National League Central, The Astros have a big lead on the Cubs. That's like a foregone conclusion there that the Astros will clinch the Central. They are of course cheating. They are using trash cans and stuff like that. And in the National League West, the Diamondbacks holding a slim game and a half lead on the Giants. In the wild card, Giants, kind of pulling away there, but the Padres, the Cubs are in striking distance. Marlins, Cardinals, and Dodgers are kind of like falling off the pace a bit there. Matter of fact, Cubs and Marlins are both on 6-game losing streaks. So, that could potentially be it there. In the American League, Yankees are scuffling as the Red Sox have been hot. So, that could come down to the wire there. Either way, either one of those teams are... One is going to win the division, the other is going to be the wild card. That's basically it there. In the Central, the Twins have a game and a half lead on the White Sox. And in the West, the Mariners are putting a little distance between themselves and the Angels. Keep in mind, so it's going to be interesting to see how things shake out there. League leaders, and we look at the major league leaders. Phillies are properly represented in the top 10 in the major leagues in terms of hitting. Is like, if we had Manny Ramirez on our team as playing second base, that would definitely work. League leaders in hits. There you go. Tomei and Rollins both have broken 200 hits on the season. Abreu closing in on that. Bird is in striking distance, as is Bell and Burrell. In terms of doubles, Abreu and Tomei top of the majors in doubles. Burrell's also in the top 10. In terms of triples, Rollins is there. In home runs, Tomei's been coming on strong, trying to chase down slamming Sammy Sosa. In RBIs, Tomei has the big gap there. And Burrows also has 100 RBIs. Runs scored. There you go. And that's basically the top of my lineup. Again, Rollins leads off. Abreu bats second. Bell bats third. Tomei bats fourth. And that among the majors and walks or striking outs. Rollins leading in stolen bases as well as getting caught. On base, slugging and on base. And Burrow's right there. Alright. Alright. On the pitching side, Eric Milton leading the National League in wins, but, not too far off of Mussina or Martinez. And the CC Sabathia getting just lit up in Cleveland. Randy Wolf among the major league leaders in issuing strikeouts. As well as, just outside the top 10 in innings pitch. Eric Milton in the top 10 in with ERA. Strikeouts per walk. Yeah, lots of strikeouts issued because we don't walk anyone. Randy Wolf still definitely in terms of complete games and shutouts. Randy Wolf does give up the long ball. In terms of, alright, Philly's the best team in baseball. By far. This is like, playoffs. And Giants potentially a playoff team. And Mariners, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Obvious playoff teams. No. Wait, who am I forgetting? Philly Central. Yeah, that's the National League. The American League. Yeah, Thing is, though, the Central Division, the best team in the Central Division in the American League is the Twins, and they're not exactly a powerhouse. That's like the worst division in baseball. Oh. In terms of offense, we definitely have the offense going. We're batting .360 as a team. Highest average runners in scoring position, highest slugging percentage, highest on base. Have most at bats. Like more hits is like, yeah, there is a significant difference there. But where it's like triples, okay, not too far off on triples. We got a lot of singles, so it's like, okay, triples, we're there, not too far off. For home runs, well, we've definitely been popping up long ball as of late. We were down at the bottom, but we have, surged, thankfully. It was like, oh, we have no power. No, I didn't know what the I didn't know what the power swing button was, but we knocked in a shit ton of runs. We score a lot. We don't strike out. All right, it's on the pitching side. I was like, in terms of saves, yeah, we score so many runs, not many save opportunities, so we're not going to have the saves. However, with that said, definitely among the blown saves, most of the top right there with the Red Sox in complete games, leading in shutouts, innings pitched, innings per game. That's kind of a weird stat for a team. However, we do give up a lot of hits, so it's like our pitching staff is good, but not exactly great. Like the ERAs, like the Giants, Cubs, Yankees, Red Sox all have better pitching staffs. But we do strike out a lot of guys, but we don't issue any walks. Like, that's a ratio. The 2.48, a realistic ratio. 6.29, no. How many home runs? Yeah, we've given up a lot of homers. So it's like that's... But we give up home runs, but we don't give up a lot of runs in general. So it's like... Alrighty. News. It's like news for our team. We did a lot of roster management because Millwood coming off the DLs caused all sorts of issues. Alright, I do need to... pitching. That kind of works out there. Use Carsey in middle relief. But Carsey can throw a fair amount. Well, set up. Kind of insisting on some weird things. Anyway, because we made a change there, let's get the save game going. Resave. As we prepare to call tonight's stream, need to switch that. Oh boy, as we had a good night. Again, we simulated more games than we would, but we won all the games we did actually play. We did end up losing some one game due to like the game locking up did lead to a funny little clip. I think, at least I hope I was able to clip that. But folks, we're gonna throw things over to Kalanall, who as of late has been doing some longer streams on Saturday night, so I know they will be going for a good clip. They are doing Final Fantasy 14, so hopefully all of you stick around for the raid. Tomorrow night, Sunday is Overwatch. Monday we're going to be back on the PS2 as we'll be going through the rest of Star Trek Voyager Elite Force to finish that out. We will use God mode because the PS2 version, you kind of need it. So till next time, tighten your friendship bracelet, stay safe, have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow, and we'll see you later. Bye!